Alright. So if we do some longer streams this week, we should maybe be able to get this done like really quickly. So that's the plan. Try to get some games while I'm having limited hours at work.
Crossroads between waking
I can't see.
and dream. One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path.
Oh.
The other path.
There we go.
Leads to a place of shadows.
Hey, Crow.
Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned, and live his life.
There's a character named Crow in this game. Well, there was in the first game anyways.
It is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back.
I hope Crow is in this game. Crow's awesome. He's my favorite character.
Crossroads. But for me,
Crow is amazing.
there is only one path.
He is also a crow
These words
in the literal
in
sense.
the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up.
Look you up? Okay, what's your Instagram?
Brian Westhouse.
Oh, this guy. What's your Twitter? How am I gonna look you up?
我们准备好了，旅行者，你的旅程即将开始，跟我来。
Chinese? Whoa. What is this? I can't see. Is it supposed to be black?
The life of the llama is as hard as their beds.
Wait. What? I feel like I'm supposed to be able to see something here. Huh? Help? Oh my god. Are we gonna have to play something else? This happened in the last game! It was black screens and I didn't notice and I didn't notice until... Okay, what? I don't think it's supposed to be black like this. Oh! I can see! Hey! Why am I a dude? Where's April? Whoa. This is weird.
I've asked the monks to take care of my journal.
Where's my mouse pointer?
Hopefully it will enlighten someone else's journey.
I can't see the text again.
I've asked the monks...
No! Wait!
to take care of my journal. Hopefully it will enlighten someone else's journey.
Why am I this... Am I Brian right now? Okay.
I've asked the monks to take care of
All
my
right.
journal.
Better?
Hopefully it will enlighten someone else's journey. The life of the llama is as hard as their beds.
Okay, the camera's really weird. Is this supposed to be played with a gamepad? Alright, we just gotta work out the kinks here. The camera's inverted. And an inverted camera with the mouse is like really weird. Camera behavior normal. Dude, that is not normal. Alright. We'll figure it out.
Those are money wheels, imprinted with the mantra.
It's not displaying in
Om Mani
1080p.
Padme Hum.
It's just black screen.
It's a blessing. That door leads to the other half of the monastery.
Okay. Oh, that's so much better.
He's meditating. I shouldn't disturb him.
I wish I had a mouse pointer, like in the other game. I guess they wanted to put this on the console.
They must have noticed me. They've stopped whispering.
Released on the original Xbox?
The preparations are almost done.
Makes sense.
The rite should begin soon.
Oh, maybe I should play it with this then.
仪式准备好了。请走上高坛，旅行者。
Hey, street controversy? Connects? I think we had some of those. Connects. Yeah, I remember this shit.
What?
Those things are so weird.
What are you doing
is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
It's not before my time.
Know how to go.
It is here.
You had a roller coaster?
What have you done? What have you done?
What have you
What do you
done?
What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? What? No. No.
Well, this is getting kinky already. Yay, there's my girl. Finally. Not the hentai.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. That might be true in most cases. Sometimes, however, the two are one and the same. My name is Zoe Castillo.
Zoe?
I don't usually look this pale. But
Where's
that's
April?
being in a coma. That's my father, Gabriel. I'm all he's got in this world. My mother died 15
Hey,
years ago. And I
Arias.
don't have any
How's it
siblings.
going?
I think he'll be very lonely when I'm gone. I wish I could have talked to him one last time, let him know that everything will be okay. But that would be a lie. The only thing I could have said is goodbye.
Well, this is sad already.
Since I'm lying in that bed, but I'm talking to you from out here, I guess this is what they call an out-of-body experience. I'm not sure anyone can hear me, but I've had some experience with voices from the grave recently, so I'm giving it a shot. Bad things are happening, and everyone who knows the truth is either dead or has vanished off the face of the earth. If I can get through to someone, anyone, maybe something can be done. So if you can hear me, please listen. This is very, very important. It might just be the most important thing
Where's
ever.
April?
You'll have to forgive me for using the oldest cliche in the book. It all began when...
So the one after this is Dreamfall chapters.
Causing the unfortunate cow to implode. Ryan?
Moo. That's a spicy meatball.
That's
To
a
err is
spicy
human, to
meatball.
forget is bovine. Ha, I'm running out of cow jokes here, people. Thanks, Diane. The static has been blamed for a chain collision this morning on the Crosstown Express, killing one person and injuring 5. Witnesses say that a delivery truck lost wire contact and manual systems failed to take over, causing it to hit another vehicle.
This accident coincides with a new report from CTU, claiming definitive evidence that the static is caused by heavy sunspot activity. The report has already come under fire from several...
If April and Crow aren't in this game, I'm gonna be very upset.
Find her.
Is that the
Save
girl
her.
from The Ring?
Save her.
What was that?
You should have seen the faces in the first game. Those were whack.
Zoe, there's a message.
The fuck is that?
My mobile's beeping.
It's a purple gorilla in my room. I'm in my underwear. Why do we always start these games off in my underwear?
So I have a thing for pillows.
It's not that many pillows, is it? Although I'm usually good with just one. Wait, I don't want to go downstairs yet. Fuck.
Good morning, Zoe.
Dad, what are you still doing home?
Go back upstairs.
Having my coffee. Train's not leaving until 1 o'clock, so I thought I'd sleep in for a change.
Train? What train?
The train for Bombay.
Bombay?
Good Lord, Zoe. Did you forget already? We spoke about it on Tuesday. I'm going on a business trip to Bombay, remember?
Oh, Bombay, right. I thought that was next... Oh, wait. Is today Thursday? How pathetic is that? I don't even know what day it is anymore.
Well, at least you're up before noon, that's something. So, do you have any plans this morning? I mean, what's left of it?
I guess I'll scan the wanted ads. That always helps put things into perspective, seeing all the jobs I don't qualify for.
If you feel that way, why don't you go back to school?
Dad, don't start.
Dad!
But you're obviously not happy here.
Dad!
Change your major. Biotech's not the only thing Cape Town's got to offer. Hell, why not change university? I'll help you. In fact, Bombay's got a great school for bioengineering. I could stop by while I'm there.
We've had this discussion already. I wish it was that easy. Don't you think I miss having direction and ambitions? Now I just don't know what I want. Can you please understand that? I need time.
Fine, I won't push. I'm happy to have you home, Zoe. I just hate to see you like this.
So do I, Dad. So do I.
Need to tell Dad about the party I'm having tonight. I wonder what Dad's doing in Bombay.
Listen, Dad. Would you mind terribly if I had a few people over tonight?
You're
A
asking
few
me
people.
If you can have a party.
No, not a party. More like a soiree.
Ah, right. I'm guessing there won't be any boys or alcohol at the soiree?
There definitely won't be any drugs. How's that?
You know how to put things into perspective, Zoe. All right. When did you ever need my permission anyway?
I know how to play you, Dad. That's what daughters do.
It's a strange
So, what's
conversation.
happening in Bombay?
We're signing a contract with a new biotech outfit, and they need me to do another...
Hey, this is an old game, guys, okay?
Oh, that sounds...
They tried their best.
really, really boring. I thought you wanted to do more lab work.
I did. I do. This is what happens when you get a promotion.
Serves you right for having ambitions. So when are you coming back?
I'm not actually sure. Could take a few days. Could be as much as 2 weeks.
Really? 2 weeks? I have the house to myself for... I mean, I have to be alone for 2 weeks.
You have your
Yes.
purple gorilla.
We talked about this on Tuesday as well.
Oh, sorry. My mind's just elsewhere.
I'll say.
Buy me something in Bombay. Something exotic.
An alarm clock, maybe?
Funny. How's work going?
Are you okay? You know, I can't remember the last time you asked me about that.
Okay, fine. I just won't talk to you.
Hey, I'm trying to be a concerned daughter. Some credit?
Of course, I'm sorry. Work is good. The promotion's keeping me very busy.
I've noticed. We haven't had a sit-down dinner together since Christmas Eve.
I know, sweetheart. I'm sorry about that. Listen, how about this? I promise I'll cook for you when I get back from Bombay.
Ooh, spaghetti.
I was thinking more along the lines of salad.
You don't cook a
Ew,
salad!
no. Are you trying to tell me
How-
I need to lose weight?
Hi, Slastic.
Spaghetti it is.
I'm gonna cook you dinner. I'm gonna cook you a salad. How are you doing, Slastic? They let you go home? They let you have a... go home for the day? You mean you're not sleeping at work, Slastic? That's good to hear. Slastic, you must be very busy these days. Maybe it's a grilled chicken salad? Maybe. Maybe. Still, a salad? Oh, 6 10-hour days. Holy crap. But you're off tomorrow. Hey, Neko! No wonder my lunches are so soggy. Generally, you don't cook the lettuce and stuff. You're cooking burgers for dinner right now. See? Burgers is dinner. Spaghetti is dinner. Salad is not dinner. It could be part of your dinner, but it's not dinner.
So So, about work. Anything new?
Aside from this trip, no, not really. It's all pretty boring
It's an
stuff.
accessory.
Come on, I studied bioengineering too.
Exactly.
Don't forget that. I know exactly how boring it can be.
That's true. I keep forgetting that my beautiful and talented daughter thought it was a good idea
Ooh,
to follow in
fish.
my footsteps.
Don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm the beautiful and talented dropout daughter now.
Breaking with tradition. In true Castillo fashion.
I'll leave you to your coffee. Have a nice trip, okay? So you're not sure when you're coming back?
It could take a while, depending on how the inspections go. And I have some other business to take care of in Bombay.
Really? What is it?
No, just work stuff. There are several biotechs headquartered in Bombay, and I need to take some meetings. Call me if there's anything. If I don't pick up right away, it means I'm in a meeting or inside a secure facility. I promise I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Bye, Dad.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Be good, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go back upstairs. I did not mean to come back. Did not mean to come down here. I want to talk to my... What the hell is this thing?
Hiya, Wonkers.
Wonkers.
Zoe, do you want to play a game?
It's an AI.
I'm just not in the mood.
Oh, okay then.
Rio, thank you for the 10 bits. Wonkas. You're driving me wonky, Wonkas. Was that shirt glued onto her? Holy Wonkas. I don't know. Something's ringing. Is this supposed to be the future? Probably. In the last game, they had, like, flying cars, didn't they? Or something? They had some really weird, crazy, high-tech stuff. Alright.
Remind me what's on my schedule today, Wonkers.
Well, there's the gym at 11:30.
Right. And after that?
There's the party tonight.
There's nothing before that.
No, Zoe, that's all.
That's all.
I really need a job.
Put it on your schedule to go look for a job, then.
So what are the headlines today?
Gagan Galanka was spotted with
Gagan
Chinese
Galang,
model
what?
Vivian Zhu last evening at the swanky Europolis nightclub Bitta. Witnesses told...
No. Next story, please.
Was that English? Was any of that English?
Batista Mossad shocked audiences at...
Skip the entertainment news. Is there anything else?
I need to shut
It
this
turns
phone
out
up.
that Bingo brand diet wine has more calories than...
Do you have any real news?
You've programmed me to track entertainment news and diet-related headlines, Zoe. If you want to reprogram my news filter, that's easy.
Oh, no. I guess I'll access a news feed. Don't you get bored just sitting here in my room? I know I do.
I don't get bored. I think a lot.
You do? About what?
About the fun times we've had together, Zoe. The memories make me happy.
This guy's a bit
Wonkers,
creepy.
that's sad.
Wow. I'm not programmed to feel sad, Zoe. I'm programmed to feel happy. Always.
Lucky you. I wish I knew what that was like. I need to get going.
I'm gonna
Are
just
you sure you don't
walk
wanna play
away
a game?
now.
We haven't played a game in so
Slow?
long.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Wonkers. I just haven't felt much like playing lately.
Okay, then.
Let's turn it up a bit.
There's a message on my mobile. What a mess.
No, the phone.
This is an automatic reminder sent by... Shit. The gym. I have to hurry.
Do you have to do an appointment? Press to track messages on the mobile. What is that? Press what? Oh. laser visions. No? Oh, what is this? Hey look! I'm Wonka's! I'm a gorilla!
I had to bug Dad a million times before. Central, screen off. So I have a thing for pillows.
What? No, I'm trying. Oh, here we go.
I never leave home without my mobile. Almost never.
Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting it. I'm getting it. What's in the bathroom? Stealth mode? Oh shit. We're in trouble if that's the case. If there's any stealthing,
We've got a service that takes care of the house and
you
the
know we're in
laundry,
trouble.
but they only stop by once a week.
Yeah. This place looks filthy.
My favourite place in the world. I take the longest showers. I mean, what else is there to do? I'm glad I don't have to share a bathroom with Dad. He's messy.
Okay. Hey everyone, look at me!
I spent so
I'm
much
in
time
my
on that thing
knickers.
lately. It's a wonder my butt hasn't ballooned.
It looks like... What does this place look like? It looks like some sort of European country that I've seen in pictures. Maybe Greece or something like that. Yeah, not England. It's like, I don't know. Spanish vibe? Oh! Oh, maybe we're in Spain. Something like that, you know? Oh.
I had some friends over on Tuesday, was it? I really should clean up.
What day did they say today was again? Thursday? Oh god. I wanna look at the picture. Picture.
Olivia loves having her picture taken.
Olivia. Okay. Oh, clothes? Let's get some clothes on. Okay, we got the clothes. Here we go. This is our gym attire. Looks like she's got her Fitbit or whatever. Just all ready to go. We're ready to go. Alright, so... It's Daddy-O.
I'm not cooking anything. Not as long as there's takeaway. Dad packs light. I think I got that from him. We order in. There's nothing in the fridge except white wine, mouldy cheese, and some dubious leftover Chinese.
What? We can't cook food? Only takeaway? It's like how my life used to be.
I can't remember the last time Dad and I sat down together for dinner. 1 billion hours of entertainment available, and nothing to watch.
Oh, they have Netflix too! Cool.
Jardin de Rose. Pretty, but oh so dull. We don't use the living room much. Dad's always working, and if I'm home, I'm in my room or out on the terrace.
I hope I'm not missing anything, like...
Dad's bathroom. We Castillos like our privacy. Dad doesn't like me going into his bedroom. And I can't say that I want to, either.
Like, I hope I'm not missing any items that I can pick up, because I know that's probably going to be important later.
Bye, Dad. Have a safe trip, okay?
I will. Bye, sweetheart.
Pants painted on too. Yep. Yep.
The Abathas live there. Nice family. Their cooking always smells so good. The Abathas live there.
So what is this?
Nice family. Their cooking always smells so good.
You guys can't really see it. But there's like... There's like an eye. You see the eye down there with the 1? What is a 1 for? How do I get rid of that? It's like I have a new message or something. But I don't.
My most treasured possession.
Hotkey. Button 1 to examine. Oh, maybe. That could be it. I don't know. Just makes me feel like I'm missing something. Gotta explore every inch. What in the world is that thing? We're in like the modern Agrabah. Drones got huge.
Jardin de Rose. It's even less exciting than it sounds.
Guess we're going to the gym?
Once upon a time, people scribbled words on pieces of paper and dropped them into these boxes. Why they did that, no one knows.
So there hasn't been any, like, mail, like, post for so long that people don't even remember why they have these post boxes here. But yet they never took them away? What's up, Nope?
It's an ancient postbox.
What kind of weird, strange world are we living in?
Hey, Zoe, we still on for tonight?
Definitely. We have the house to ourselves. Just bring a bottle of wine and a date.
Wine I can do, but a date? You just have to invite some more guys over.
Me? I can't even find a good date for myself.
We'll just have to make it a girls' night in then. Later.
Man, this party's gonna be lame. What the hell? Hey, it's Wonka. India? I don't know. They seem like they're Hispanic. So maybe Spain. But that girl did not seem very Hispanic. I think we're just in a... I don't think we're anywhere on our Earth, probably. Some made-up place.
Morning, sweetie. Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Hi, Liv. I'm going
South
to the gym and
Africa?
I'm running a bit late, so...
Hey, listen. I've got something you should take a look at. You're not in a rush, are you?
They said Cape Town? Hi, Regis. How's it going? Wait, what'd she say? The gym can wait. I mean, how badly do we want to go to the gym?
I guess the gym can wait. What's up?
The gym's not
Now
going
listen,
anywhere.
Big hush hush. Inside.
Is she gonna read my future? Okay. Okay, so now there's a hand with a 1 and an I with a 2. There was like no tutorial or anything. Where's the tutorial? I have tutorial on, but I haven't seen any kind of tutorial whatsoever. Okay, let's see. Action 1, Action 2, Action 3. What the fuck? Maybe I should just use the keyboard. Light attack, heavy attack. I'm gonna have to fight. Let's go! Walk, sneak, space, mobile, inventory, next focus, previous focus. Interaction is space. That's probably just the A button I've been pressing. I don't know. Oh, can I save? There was a tutorial for the inventory? Oh yeah, there was, wasn't there? Did I not even read it? The location is Casablanca, Morocco. Oh. Okay. Romeus. Thank you. Pad is just the game pad. So everyone was wrong. Guess so. Next focus, previous focus.
Those Wartillas are probably a lot smarter and more versatile than Wonkers, but I don't care. Wonkers is special. If Liv doesn't have it in stock, she can get it for you in 24 hours. Whatever it is.
Looks like they sell AI companions here or something? Is this like Hot Topic?
If Liv doesn't have it in Olivia's workstation. Refurbished and upgraded bots is a speciality of Liv's. She makes tons of...
Oh no, it's creepy girl again. Yeah, April!
That thing again. What's going on?
April!
Hey, did you see that?
See what, sweetie?
On the screen.
She was
I
in the
saw
other
same
room.
Thing earlier today. It was like... I don't quite know how to describe it. Like interference, but not just noise. It was clear, but distorted. Like a bad dream.
No. Could have been the static. It's been getting worse by the day. I even got disconnected from the wire for a few moments this morning.
They're not
Scariest
blasting
moment of
sheet
my life
music.
since the collapse. Not counting
Game
the
is set
tumble
in
with the mechanical bull.
2220.
Never again. So, what did you see?
So
There's
200
this
years
snowy
from now.
landscape with a black house and a little girl who looks like a ghost, and she speaks to me. Save her, find her. Really freaky stuff.
Wow, that is scary. I haven't seen that. I definitely would have remembered. Are you sure you just haven't been watching too many horror movies lately? I mean, spend enough hours in front of the screen and you're bound to start seeing stuff.
Don't you start with that too, Liv. I'm already feeling guilty enough as it is.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I didn't mean anything.
No, it's okay. It's me. I don't know what's going on with me. I can barely get out of bed in the morning. Every day is exactly the same, and I'm not doing anything to change that. There's no school to go to, no job, and I barely spend time with my friends.
Does kind of sound like our current
left of them.
situation, doesn't it?
I see you
No
all the
school,
time, don't
no
I?
job,
You
can't see
haven't
our
abandoned
friends.
me.
No. But that's because it's so easy to come here. If it requires any more effort on my part, and that goes for everything, I'm on autopilot.
It's probably exhaustion, sweetie. You've had a tough year. You dropped out of school, broke up with Reza, moved back home. All of that's bound to take its toll, no?
You're probably right.
So we're just a flunky?
And I do complain way too much, don't I? I don't want to be the whiny, apathetic Zoe. I want to be me again. Anyway, enough about me. You wanted to show me something.
What was that, sweetie? Oh yeah, that's right. It's something really cool.
Oh, sorry.
Really cool.
Before I forget, Dad's out of town, and I'm having some people over tonight. Would you like to come?
I was going to unpack a new delivery tonight, but sure. Work can always wait. Who's coming?
The usual suspects.
Great. Sounds fun. How about Reza? I haven't seen him in ages. I really
Why
miss
would I
him.
invite my ex?
Any chance you guys are getting back together soon?
He's not the right guy for me at this point. I mean, I love him to death. He's great. But it was getting too serious. What I mean is,
Afraid of
I was
commitment.
getting too serious. It was just way too early for that. And that whole long distance thing was becoming a problem for us. It's pretty ironic that as soon as we're broken up, I moved back here. 5 minutes away from his apartment. Not that it makes a difference. I'm just happy we're still friends and that we're comfortable with each other. You and him are my two best friends. I don't ever want to lose that. But getting back together, nope. Besides, I don't think he'll be coming to the party. He's been really busy. So, 8ish?
I'll bring my charm and a bottle of tequila. Now, I have something to show you.
What is it?
WSL suppressor software.
Okay. Let's pretend for a second that I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Can do. It's like a cloak for your mobile. Want to be invisible? Just tap the screen. Well, actually, you select menu and applications, and then the icon that looks like a penguin, and then activate. But that's like 1, 2, 3, okay, 4 taps. Small price to pay, seeing as you're now invisible, right?
I don't get it. I'm invisible?
No, you're not invisible. That is impossible. Except with a very, very expensive combat suit, and those things don't hold up to a can of spray paint. What this little hack does is make your mobile invisible to the eye in the sky. You're untraceable. The Syndicate can't track your mobile. Mondo cool, huh?
That is cool. How does it work? You just, wear it to my mobile?
Yup. Easy as strawberry pie. Give me a second and I'll...
Guess it makes it so people
Oops,
can't trace
this
you.
is like important,
Yeah.
sweetie. I'm buying a batch of exclusive Ethiopian mobiles directly from the factory, real cheap. So I gotta...
Take it. I'll see you later.
I'll hook you up with the software when you come back, okay? Tadia Salem, Denane?
Okay. Did I look at this monkey yet?
Those Watillas are probably a lot smarter and
I
more
did.
versatile than Wonkers.
I
But
did,
I
I
don't
did.
care. Olivia imports mobiles from manufacturers and distributors in other African markets and resells them here in Casablanca at a heavy markup.
Ah, see? Yep, there we go. Morocco. Casablanca. 2020 cell phones. They look like cell phones from what, the early 2000s? I want to say something, but I don't want to. You know, some of my husband's coworkers pop into this stream. So I can't really say anything. Just in case. But, he just told me some stuff that's, like, very irritating that his coworkers are doing and saying right now. So you know the thing that I said earlier? Basically, the people at his work are making a complete joke about the current situation in the world right now that we're all dealing with. You know, that thing that's been on everybody's mind for the past couple months. And they're like ganging up on him right now, saying he's overreacting because he's asking people to not get so close to him. I thought we were past. I thought we were past the... Oh, the flu is worse by now. I thought people understood that. I don't... And, like... He... I know he's so mad right now. I don't think it's overreacting by any means. To just try to keep your distance for a while. I don't think it's an overreaction by any stretch of the means. But anyways.
There's so much crap in here. It's a miracle Liv keeps
Feel
track
sorry
of it
for
all.
him. My coworkers are not acting like that.
I really have no idea what that's supposed to be.
It's Mewtwo. Alright, are we going to the gym now? Alright. Okay. So we came from there. Okay, so let's see. Alright. Gotta get my focus in the game. In the game.
It's an ancient postbox.
Hey, Zoe.
Where are your shoes?
Out for a jog?
Yep, well, I'm actually heading down to the gym for a quick workout before lunch.
Without
weren't you supposed to be
shoes?
there already?
Yeah, I'm running a bit late.
You should hurry. Jammer won't be happy.
I know. I'm on my way.
All right, we'll see you there.
Where are your shoes? Everyone else has shoes? That's nasty. She's gonna be stepping all over the gym equipment with her bare feet. Click down the stick to activate the focus field. This thingy. Oh, so that's how you interact with things that are like of different heights. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, can I only interact with things that are like at eye level in this game? That seemed kind of weird. So there's actually a lot more stuff that I can interact with than I originally
Magazines.
thought.
Mocha Loco. My #1 source of caffeine.
Mako Lako. Wait. How do I look at the menu then? Oh gosh, did it explain that? Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I never knew they sold
whatever.
bingo caffeinated baby food here.
Hi, Doom!
That stuff is tasty.
How are you doing?
I can't decide what to get. Everything's so good here. Maybe a brownie?
Yeah, brownie. Brownie sounds good. Can I not talk to the cashier?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, I can.
Not much. I'm on my way to the gym.
Again? I'm impressed. You're there almost every day, aren't you?
I have a lot of time on my hands.
Lucky you.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't feel particularly lucky. I just feel like I'm wasting time.
I thought you were going back to, what was it? Cape Town University.
I was. I might. I just don't know if school's the right thing for me at this point. That sounds pretty pathetic, doesn't it? I guess this is what they call going through a phase. At least, I hope it's just a phase.
We all have those. You'll be fine.
I hope so. Anyway, thanks, Karen. See you later. I don't know her.
I don't know her.
I don't know her.
Okay. Might take some getting used to. Well, don't get me wrong, Rio. I don't think that people should be going out and buying 20 packs of toilet paper, but I think social distancing is important right now.
Mocha Loco's got the best coffee and comfiest seats in Casablanca.
Doesn't look that comfy.
I can't believe they're using the static as an excuse to raise prices on vegetables. They're already too expensive.
Okay, so we got some 3D stuff going here, but definitely not those bananas. Definitely not these fruits here. Look at those oranges. "2005 fashion is gonna make a comeback in 2220. Yep.
After this whole static thing started happening, I haven't left the city. It's just too dangerous. Who knows? We might be facing another collapse.
Why is this why does this game feel so relevant right now?
You can still get organic vegetables in this market.
My life is completely dependent on the wire. I can't have the static screwing things up. What if I'm disconnected?
You can still get organic vegetables.
So I
in this
wonder
market.
what this static is. It's something that's interfering with the internet? Maybe?
When I was in high school, we used to sit around that fountain, eat ice cream and gossip. When I was in high school, I see him down here all the time. He must live close by. Sushi Ya. Their sashimi is excellent.
Ooh, sushi.
How you doing?
How you doing?
I don't know her.
How you doing?
I haven't seen Tanaka-san around lately. This new guy they've got filling in doesn't really fit in with that whole Sushi Ya image.
That... You shouldn't be saying that. Hey, Dark and Full of Terrors, welcome up. Welcome up. Welcome in. Lots of people are acting like idiots right now. Those are the flattest bananas I've ever seen. Them some flat bananas. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Let's go this way.
What would I say to them? Stay in school? What would I say to them? Stay in school?
Yeah, you can't say nothing, you drop out. Oh. I'm like, who painted the... That was weird. Like, there it's like 3D modeled, but... There is literally just... Oh. Beautiful. Same, Dark, same. Just stay inside. That's what I always did already.
De sucre. Place de sucre.
What are you guys playing? Go? Chinese checkers?
That button contacts the nearest available taxi cab.
Look at this little robot. What's he doing? Oh, he's picking up trash. And he's eating it. Does something just growl at me? You missed a spot.
The gym's on the top floor, and there's no elevator. I mean, if you're going up there to exercise anyway, why not make it easier?
This, yeah. Pretty crazy. The graphics are kind of all, wait. I thought what we were wearing were our gym clothes. Were those our normal clothes? Oh my gosh.
You're late.
I'm sorry, I was just...
Don't be sorry. Be on time.
Man, she's ripped.
It won't happen again.
I doubt that. You lack commitment, Zoe. You're my most talented student, but talent isn't everything. You don't take our work seriously anymore. You're wasting both your time and mine.
I'm sorry, Jama. It just doesn't seem to matter as much to me as it used to.
Hey, I'm still giving you money, aren't I?
Arts needs to be such an important part of your life. But passion is always important. If you lack passion for what you do, it's not worth doing. But let's leave it at that and get started on today's lesson.
Well, now I just feel like I don't want to even be here right now. That was very mean.
Block, Zoe, block.
How do I block? Oh. Where's my dodge roll? Combination with movement.
Great movement. Excellent work, Zoe.
Wait, I wasn't done kicking your ass! This game is Shenmue 3?
That was good, Zoe. But practice makes perfect. Let's start over.
Alright.
Okay. Good. Positions.
Let's do this.
Ready? Go.
Oh, okay, hold on, Joshua. I'm about to be really mad when I read this. I heard someone on Twitter who asked a woman in the checkout to back away from her. The lady says, "Oh, you're one of those social distancing people. I'm not sick." So then the person said, "But you don't know that I'm not," and the lady backed away. See, the lady doesn't know if she's contagious. Just because she's not sick doesn't mean... Were those jeans? I thought I didn't even know those were jeans that I was wearing, Psycho. I thought they were some kind of sweatpants. Exactly, Doom. Exactly. No, it looks like there's actual combat in this game. People can be carriers without being sick. Yep. Or they could be carriers before they get sick, like before they show symptoms. This, it's not gonna work if people just think this is a joke.
Great movement. Block, Zoe, block.
Ow. Ow!
Excellent. Good.
Fuck her up, Zoe!
Excellent work, Zoe.
Why you keep quitting before I kick your butt? People are not staying home
Not
enough?
bad,
They're not.
Zoe. Not bad. Let's go again.
No.
No. I think I've had enough for today.
I'm good.
Very well. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. And do try to be on time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like save the world or something tomorrow. But you know, we'll see.
I prefer flesh and blood opponents. Traditional shields from, I think I slept through all of my African cultural history. I prefer flesh and blood opponents.
You did well today. Jammer must be pleased.
I hope Jammer wasn't too hard on you for being late. Again.
She kind of hurt my feelings. She said I was a waste of space in this place.
Zoe. Find April, Ryan. Save
Save April! Save me!
That video is following me, I swear to God. And doesn't Jama always keep that screen switched off? This is getting a bit freaky.
She's somewhere needing to be rescued, it looks like. As long as I get to see Crow.
Hi,
Where's
Rosa.
where's my Crow?
Are you busy?
Not really. Why?
I need to talk to you. Can you meet me at Mocha Loco?
Sure, when?
Now? I'm already on my way there.
Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Great. See you there.
Well, she's still on very friendly terms with her ex-boyfriend. Oh yeah, we played it a couple months ago or so, I want to say. We played the first one. Okay, I want to talk to you, but I kind of want to see what's over here. Probably nothing, though. Mocha Loco. What is this place? Hello, is this a hotel?
Reza Tamiz, apartment 8.
Oh, apartments. Well, we're at Reza's apartment, but he's waiting for us at the Mocha Loco. Okay, I think we've seen enough here. Let's go see. Is this actually a horror game? It's probably got some creepy stuff in it. It's a lot of the first game had a lot of like kind of magical, supernatural stuff. All right, this must be him.
Reza?
Hey, one moment. Rio? Yeah, call me when you're all
Rio?
set up. I'm with a friend.
Let me talk to Rio.
Okay, bye.
Who was that?
Rio, you know Reza?
Oh, hello to you too, Zoe.
Rio and
Hello.
April are both in
So
this
who
game.
was that?
It's good to know
Yeah.
that some things never change. It was just business.
I'm curious, that's all. I'm happy you're dating again.
It's not a date, it's just...
Business, I know. I just don't want you to feel awkward talking about that stuff with me. We're past that.
Noted. I'll make sure to tell you about all my romantic adventures, if they ever happen. So, how are you?
I'm good. Dad left for Bombay today, so I've got the house to myself. I'm having a few people over tonight.
Party?
Officially, it's a small get-together.
Just invite him.
By the way, if you have time, I mean, you're welcome to... You can bring anyone you want. It's just a few people, nothing big.
I wish I could, but I have some stuff to take care of, work stuff. I'm really sorry, I wish I...
Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Next time, okay? What's going on with you, Reza? You've been busy. Working on a story?
Neck deep, as usual. I've gotten about 5 hours worth of sleep in the last, 72 hours.
Ouch.
Sounds like you're onto something big.
It could be.
Go to
I
sleep.
haven't taken it to the hand yet.
The
I haven't even
hand?
talked to Martin about it. I need more background, more research, but it's looking pretty big.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I can't, I'm sorry.
Push on.
Come on, not even a hint.
You know I never talk about the stories I'm working on. That wouldn't be ethical. And it wouldn't be safe.
I know, I'm being nosy.
No, you're just being your inquisitive and curious self.
I really don't feel like myself anymore.
Are you okay?
I am. I should be. I don't have any reason to complain. My dad's been supportive. I have everything I could possibly need, enough money to go anywhere I want. The thing is, I don't really care about anything anymore. I don't have any goals or ambitions, and I hate feeling like this. It's not me.
But you felt like that for a while, though, haven't you? I mean, it's what you told me when you broke up with...
I know, Reza. But I thought it was just a passing phase, and now... Now it's starting to worry me. Is this how I'm going to be feeling for the rest of my life? I feel like I'm letting everyone down. I can't even muster up the enthusiasm or the courage to go down to Cape Town to visit Katrina and David. What does that tell you?
That you're just stuck in a rut. That's all. And it's only been a couple of months since you left Cape Town. You deserve a break.
I know you're trying to make me feel better, and I appreciate that, but... I don't know. I need more than reassurances at this point. I need something to get me up in the mornings, a direction in life, a purpose. Something to...
Shit, sorry. I have to take this one.
No problem.
Yeah? Thanks. Okay, I'll be back soon. Just stay there. Sorry about that, Zoe. I'm a bit stressed today. You were saying?
Don't worry about it. I know you've got stuff to do. Speaking of that, you said on the phone you wanted to talk. What's up?
I need a favor.
It sounds like a lot of work. And I don't like a lot of work. Well, we're in Morocco. I mean, we don't have anything better to do.
Sure. I don't have any other plans this afternoon.
Great. It's nothing big. I just need you to go downtown and pick something up for me.
What is it?
Do you know where the Seshadri building is located?
Nope.
It's not far from the hub. There's a company there called Jiva, a biotech lab run by a woman named Chang, Helena Chang. All I need you to do is pick up a package from her. She's expecting me, but I don't have time right now, and I need that package as soon as possible. I don't want to use a courier simply because it's sensitive material. Chang was quite insistent that I can't pick it up in person. I'll send her a message and tell her you're picking it up instead. Is that all right? I mean, you don't mind, do you?
Not at all. Seshadri building, Jiva, Helena Chang, package. As soon as possible.
And come to my apartment as soon as you have the package, okay? I'll get the hand that bites to pay you for a couple of hours' work.
Don't worry about it. I'm not doing this for the feed, Reza. I'm doing it for you.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
I guess I should get going. And you need to go do whatever it is you're doing.
Hi,
Business,
Drift.
Top secret stuff.
Welcome in.
About that party. Sorry, small get-together tonight.
What?
If I finish up early, I'll try and stop by.
Don't
Okay,
feed the
if you
hand that
finish
bites
early.
you.
And if you can enjoy the gossip and the red wine. The way it's going, we're looking at a real girls' night in.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks again for helping me out, Zoe.
Oh, but
Bye.
we do have quality options, do we? Did I check? And hey, Dark Mob. Shit, I don't even know if I checked. Oh, I do? Okay, good, because... Alright, perfect. Alright, so if anybody's internet is being stretched thin because of all the people watching Netflix and such, you can, do them quality options stuff. How am I doing through this coronavirus situation? Well, since I'm already a pretty socially distanced person, naturally, not much has changed for me, except, I have less hours at work right now. My hours are cut in half, but, just, trying to keep myself informed and follow the steps that are necessary that I can do personally to not make things worse. Okay, so I have to go... His apartment is this way, but where's the place I have to go? Paused. How do I open my inventory? Oh, wait, no, it's just this. But how do I see, like, I guess there's no map, no, nothing to tell me what I'm doing. Okay, so we'll just explore around. I gotta go pick up a package. I don't know where I need to pick up the package from. We'll start this way, I guess. Hey, Chu! Hug the nearest person to you. Mochi? Mochi! You want a hug? Mochi. Mochi. Oh, maybe I gotta take a taxi. What about you, Dark Mob? Everything going alright? Where are we going? This place looks shady. Casablanca, Morocco. Oh,
We
wait.
apologize, but there are no available taxis in your
I
area.
didn't want to do that anyways.
Please try again soon.
So fancy. Looks like the Shinra building. Jiva. We made it! Ooh, what you got? Is that boba tea in there?
No way. Those things are loaded with nanites.
Oh no, we don't want that. Heaven forbid the nanites.
Classy. Real classy. Science periodicals. I used to be into that, but not anymore. Fresh water, courtesy of the Bingo Corporation. Laced with plenty of addictive hallucinogenics.
What the fuck kind of a world is this?
Who are you?
Are you from
I'm
the
here to pick up a
Matrix?
package from Ms. Chang. My name is Zoe Castillo.
She's not here right now. I don't know anything about a package. You'll have to come back tomorrow. We're closed.
No, I need it now.
I have an appointment with her. Can I wait here?
No, I already told you she's not here. We're closed, so I'd like you to leave. Now.
The fuck?
Thanks for your help. I'll come back tomorrow. By the way, that's beautiful pigmentation.
What?
Your hair. Beautiful pigmentation. What colour is that?
I don't know. Just a standard shade that came with the implant. Listen,
It's really nice. Looks very good on you. I've been thinking about going blonde. What do you think?
Well, maybe. Listen, I really need to get this done before I'm done, so...
And I'm very sorry to
I need to get this done before I'm done. What?
I already told you several times. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Maybe Ms. Chang left the package for me somewhere. Could you please have a look?
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to search for a package.
I'd get out of your hair quicker if you could just give me 2 minutes of your time.
Really?
Could you just check in that room? Maybe Ms. Chang left it in there somewhere.
Fine, I'll take a quick look. But if it's not in there, you will have to leave. We really are closed.
She has
Thank you
hostages.
so much. Just your basic console.
Okay.
That receptionist is looking a bit high-strung. There's no pad. The doors are probably controlled from the console.
Oh god, we gotta hurry.
Shit.
Ah!
Kano, get your ass in here. We've got trouble. Kano?
Oh shit! Fuck her up! I trained for this my whole life, bitch! Let's go! I'm gonna give you the 1-2. Yeah. This is so weird without music. I need some fight music. It's
She's out cold. I can't believe I actually knocked someone out. The door has an electronic lock, but it's only accessible from the outside.
Finish her. Are we gonna beat that guy up too? Oh my god! Oh, good. I don't think we could kick his ass. What was that? Some kind of electromagnetic field?
I should be able to climb up there.
Yo, this game's already pretty intense. Okay. Hey Shamiri. We didn't try that again today. Did that work? Is the door open? I think so. Wait, she's still banging on the door. Alright, hold on. Wait, no, I don't want to go back up there. Shit. How are you doing today, Shamiri? There we go. Yeah!
Thank God. The gas was starting to leak through. Another
Gas!
few minutes.
We gotta run!
Where are those
Run!
people?
This is neither the place nor the time for explanations. We need to leave now.
Run! Oh my god. Oh god, where'd that lady go?
Someone's tampered with the system and blocked all access to this floor. I'll need to find a workaround.
Who are you? Ah! I'll just be over here running around in circles
Reactivated the
screaming.
manual override. Try the call button for the elevator. It should work now. Quickly, get into the elevator. We can't stay here.
It's gonna be a tight squeeze.
I probably owe you my thanks for saving my life.
I wasn't thinking. I knocked someone out. Me. I've never hit anyone in my life.
You did what you had to do. You defended yourself.
I don't know about you, but I usually don't have people trying to kill me.
They weren't trying to kill you. They were trying to kill me. Now, who are you? And what were you doing in my laboratory?
I'm Zoe Castillo. Are you Helena Chang?
That's not... Castillo. I see. Yes. Yes, I'm Helena Chang. How do you know my name?
I came by to pick up a package for a friend of mine, Jericho.
Jericho? I told him I wouldn't give the package to anyone but him.
He couldn't make it. Didn't he tell you?
I never got that message. Maybe it was intercepted. That would explain a lot.
Look, I don't like this. Those people who tried to kill you. Are they looking for Jericho too?
I wouldn't know. But I need to leave right now. Here, take this. Please, deliver it to Jericho as soon as possible.
What is it?
Information. He'll know what to do with it.
Why did you react to my name earlier? Do you know my father, Gabrielle?
Your father? No, I knew a Castillo once. A long time ago. I'm sorry, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
Did we know a Castillo from the first game?
I need to ask you...
Please deliver the package to Jericho right away. And thanks again for your help. I shall not forget it. Zoe Castillo.
What was that,
Hey!
But he was a dragon.
Damn it. Reza has some serious explaining to do. I have to get this to Reza as soon as possible.
Data cube.
A data cube. I'm sure it's encrypted.
Alright, let's go. We just released the poisonous gas. Alright, so we'll want to go to Reza's apartment, I think. Ah! What the hell's the kid doing? I don't know which door is his. Should I just... let's try going upstairs. Reza! Reza! Oh god, he jumped out the window. What the hell is a kitty?
Reza doesn't have a cat. And why is the door to his apartment open?
Reza turned into a cat! Bet he
Reza?
is.
Reza!
He's gotta be.
He never leaves the apartment unlocked. This is weird.
He's like McGonagall. Oh, what the hell?
Are you okay?
It's probably just his sex doll.
Cold. Oh no, not again. What the hell is going on?
Find April. Save April.
Those are eye commandos. Downstairs.
Shit, we gotta turn into a cat too!
Reza's Watilla. Her name's Lucia. Reza usually sticks to notepads in his mobile when he's working.
Ah!
The console's mostly for research and fun.
Go, go, go! Hands
Go!
behind your head.
Go, go, go!
I warned you.
Oh no! This escalated so quickly! What happened? What the hell?
State your name and CID number for the record.
What is this place? Who are you?
State your name and CID number for the record.
I'm just gonna lawyer up.
I want a lawyer.
Name and CID number now.
I was scanned when I was brought in. You know who I am.
You're being held under the Syndicate Anti-Corporate Activities Statute in connection with murder and possession of contraband software.
What?
I would strongly suggest that you cooperate in every way possible, or face the consequences.
You guys shot me. Isn't that a violation of my rights as a citizen?
As of this moment, Miss Castillo, you have no rights. What were you doing in Mr. Tamiz's apartment?
I just came by to say hello and noticed that the door was open. I walked in, saw the body. Next thing I know, the cops boomed me.
I got boomed!
So where did you get the data cube?
What data cube?
I will remind you that your freedom is in the balance, Miss Castillo.
We had
have
one
enough
job.
To convict you on several counts. You could be facing up to 30 years in a corporate prison, or you could choose to cooperate.
Look, I don't know... The data cube was inside a package. I wasn't supposed to open it, but I did. I didn't want to be carrying something illegal, so I looked inside. It was just a data cube.
That data cube contains highly sensitive information.
I didn't know. I was just delivering a package.
Who was the package from?
A woman who works at a company downtown. Jiva. Her name was... Chang, I think. Helena Chang.
How did Chang get in touch with you?
What?
If your friend Mr. Tamiz knew nothing about this, how did Chang contact you?
Look. Okay, so I was helping Reza out.
Oh man.
He asked me to pick up the package for him, but he didn't know what was in it. He never saw it. Whatever was inside, the only person responsible is Helena Chang. You should be interrogating her. All Reza did was talk to the woman. He's working on a story, and she's a source.
What kind of story?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
You don't like the still images point and click of Myst? I like those. Hi Maya, what's up? I like those games, although Myst is like beyond me. That game was hard. Couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for everything. Reza wouldn't ever harm anyone.
If Mr. Tamiz attempts to contact you, Miss Castillo, you will call us immediately, and you are not to leave Casablanca without our permission. Now, tell us again, from the top, what did Mr. Tamiz ask you to do for him?
We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way, let me know what's up, and I'll call you right back. Thanks.
Hi. It's me. Your mobile's probably been switched off for obvious reasons, but if you do get this message... Reza, please come home. I'm sure things can be sorted out if you just come home. I'm really worried. call me, okay? Bye. Or send me a message, just something, anything. Bye. Come on, Dad, please pick up, please pick...
Hello, Zoe.
Dad?
I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Shit.
Why does his answering machine say, "Hello, Zoe"? That was just him talking. Come on.
I should clean up that mess. At some point.
No, I wanted to close the door while I was inside. Okay, I guess we'll just leave it open.
Zoe,
oh,
there's a message.
Fuck. Monkey's so scary.
Hey, Zoe, this is sort of awkward.
Bonkers, I don't have time to...
But remember the time we hopped the vac tracks to Europolis without telling anyone, and you got completely shit-faced?
What?
I had to carry you to that sleazy hotel down on Jarl Street, and you spent half the night throwing up. The next morning you bought me that antique lighter, remember? Zoe, this is Reza. I, modified Wonkers a bit to make him play a pre-recorded message in case something happened to me. I don't want you to worry. All this means is that I haven't checked in with him for 24 hours. I'm probably okay. However,
You've been sneaking into my room every 24 hours to check in with my robot monkey? That's creepy.
It has happened. I need you to do me a favor. I keep an updated copy of my notebook in my apartment at all times.
Maybe he contacts the monkey remotely? But, I mean, it seems like... Have I ever played 7th Guest or 11th Hour? I have not.
It contains everything about the story I'm currently working on. I wire over my notes and research twice a day. I need you to get that notebook now and take it somewhere safe. If I'm in trouble, get the information inside to my editor. You'll need to decrypt it first, so talk to you-know-who. She can take care of that, I'm sure. To find the notebook, I keep it somewhere safe. Go to my apartment and tell Lucia what I told you the day you left for Cape Town. She will find the notebook for you.
I'll be here when you come back. Jesus, Reza. Please be okay.
Like I said earlier, I'm probably okay. Maybe I just forgot to check in. Maybe Wonkers has malfunctioned. Maybe I just had to leave. Quickly. But get the notebook, just in case. You're the only person I can trust with this, Zoe. Keep it safe, and I'll see you soon.
Less creepy. What's 7th Guest and 11th Hour?
I haven't used my backpack since I went to Norway with Reza.
Alrighty. So they took my data cube, didn't they? They did. Those jerks.
Nothing much in there. I'm not cooking anything. Not as long as there's takeaway.
Let's cook something. Can we go in the
Dad's bathroom. Dad doesn't like me going into his bedroom.
Alright.
And I can't say that I want to either.
Let's go.
The Abathas live there. Nice family. Their cooking always smells so good.
Okay, so first we want to go to Reza's apartment. And then we want to go back to this lady at that shop that we were at before, down here. And she can encrypt the data, probably. Or decrypt the data. Whatever. I think that's what we gotta do. So let's do. I guess they are jeans. I don't know. They looked like they could be sweatpants. Like with the stripes down. I don't know, man. Okay. The hell?
I like this neighborhood more than the rest of Casablanca.
You're creepy.
It's cleaner and quieter, and people aren't as stressed.
Okay, well, I'm stressed right now. I'm a little bit stressed. This guy's been checking into my monkey every 24 hours. A little bit weird. My ex-boyfriend turned into a cat. I don't even know anymore. Ah. Fuck. How are we gonna get in here?
The eyes put a clamp on Reza's door. They don't fool around, do they?
What do I do now?
I never leave home without my mobile. Almost never.
I can hack things with my phone? I don't... Oh! I can't do that yet, though. I think I need to talk to what's-her-face. I don't remember what her name was.
Thank God you're here, Liv. I don't know what to do. Reza's disappeared and the eye's looking for him.
I need you to slow down, sweetie. Where have you been? I came over last night, but you weren't home. No one had heard from you, and your mobile was off the wire. Completely.
That's because I was arrested.
What?
There was a dead woman in Reza's apartment, and the eye raided his place while I was there. They shot me. I don't know what's happened to him, or where he is. They asked me all kinds of questions about him. I think he's in serious trouble, Liv.
Calm down, sweetie. I'm sure he's all right. Take a deep breath and start from the top.
Okay. I met Reza at the coffee shop yesterday, and he asked me to pick up a package.
3 hours
when I woke up,
later.
I was in this strange room in the Syndicate building. Alone. I spent half the night in there. Over and over again, the same questions about Reza, Jiva, the package. You let me go until early this morning.
Wow. Zoe, that's so scary. I can't imagine what it was like for you. You must have the worst hangover in history. Wow. Do you know what was in that package?
A data cube. They told me it held sensitive information.
Hi, Hester. No, that was loud. That was super loud. Are you guys sure the volume of the game isn't too low? 'Cause, like, my headset is, like, way loud right now. Yes, I finally beat that boss. We beat it last night. And this is, after, like, 3 full streams, we beat it. And this is, it's okay. No, it wasn't, like, loud hurting my ears, but it was, like, loud enough to scare the shit out of me. The game volume's fine? Okay. Alright. As long as it's good for you guys. Just turn my headset down a little bit. This is Dreamfall, The Longest Journey, which is sequel to The Longest Journey that we played a few months back, I think. And we're still early on, but yeah. It's I want to say it's a point and click adventure game. The first one was anyways. This one is a little bit different, but it's kind of the same idea. There's just less pointing and clicking. But it's an adventure game. And I think these guys were saying it came out in 2006. So and we got arrested, and our friend is running from the police, and I don't know what's going on.
But that's all I know.
It had to be pretty sensitive for the eye to raid Reza's place. I wonder what it was. This sounds really serious, Zoe.
Whatever it was, I don't believe Reza had anything to do with the dead woman. He wouldn't hurt a fly. It must be that story he's working on. Maybe he pissed off the wrong people. Maybe he uncovered something really bad, and now I'm involved too.
You'll be okay, sweetie. They let you go. Hey, what was the name of that company again? I'll rustle up some contacts, do a bit of digging, see if anyone's got the lowdown.
Jiva. And the woman's name was Helena Chang.
I'll send out some feelers on the old network, see what I can come up with. It has to ring someone's bell. We'll figure this thing out, Zoe. And you know, I'm sure Reza's fine. He's been in trouble before. He knows his way around those syndicate
So he's like a reporter or something.
I don't know about that. See, I got this message from him through Wonkers.
He's working on a story.
It was automatically triggered because he didn't check in for 24 hours. He wanted me to pick up his notes from his flat. I dropped by earlier, but I couldn't get in. They've sealed the door.
They would. You're not meant to go snooping around there, Zoe. The eye means business.
Reza's in trouble, and he needs my help. I have to get those notes. Can you help me?
If you're absolutely sure? Yeah. I can get you through an eye seal, but we'll need to upgrade your mobile.
What if I'm arrested again? I don't need to get charged with possession of illegal software on top of everything else.
Don't worry. I'll mask the hack. Anyone checks your mobile, all they'll find are some new avatar masks. What do you want? Fluffy bunny rabbits or cuddly koala bears?
Fluffy bunny rabbits!
Me.
Fluffy bunny rabbits! Fluffy
But
bunny
first,
rabbits!
Let me tell you how this hack works. The firewall's got these symbols that are difficult to automatically decipher. Don't ask me why. It's a mystery.
How are you doing, Hester? What you been up to these days?
All
Everything
you have to
good?
do is match the
How's your
symbols at the
sister?
bottom of the screen with the exact same symbols in the matrix, one by one.
I knew the
Matching
Matrix had
symbols and
something
the
to do with
codebreaker
this
does the
game.
rest. But there's a time limit. Stay connected for too long and the codebreaker disconnects.
Matching
That
symbols.
way, you avoid triggering alarms. You can usually reconnect again after a few seconds.
So it's almost like a game?
Sweetie, it's definitely not a game. There are real people safeguarding the wire, and most of them aren't particularly friendly.
You don't need to tell me that. I've learned the hard way.
Okay, I'll update your mobile now. Oh, and I'm also giving you that software cloak we spoke about yesterday. You'll be invisible to everyone, even me.
Great. That might come in handy.
So what year did the first game take place in?
Done. You're good to go. But Zoe...
That was quick.
Promise me you'll be careful, okay? And give me a call if you need help with anything. Or get yourself into trouble.
No trouble. And I'll definitely call you if I need help. Thanks, Olivia. You're the best.
Sweetie, I'm sending you into eye territory equipped with an illegally modified mobile. I'm either your best friend or your worst enemy.
Okay. Doing fine. Things are intense. They are. Healthy and trying to take care of your sister's great. She just moved, though, and works for an airliner. She's afraid she'll be late. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is really rough. My hours at work right now, I went from 5 days to 3. So... Not too bad so far. I know, poor Rio. He's got it real tough. He just got a new job that he was so excited about. With a tourism company, and you know, I don't think there's any tourism going on right now. Any at all. Yeah, it is. But I did apply for unemployment for like reduced wages, so hopefully they can send me a little something to make up for the hours that I've lost right now. Okay, so... Alright. Wait. Okay, so... Oh god. I need to match symbols. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay. I did it!
Not too bad for a first attempt.
Woo! So this is 10 years later than the first game. Okay. They thrashed the place. Oh shit.
Zoe!
Not the monkey. We gotta stealth. Well... Shit. Okay. Don't step on the glass. But I can't move my camera up and down. It's kind of annoying. Can I hack it with my phone? Isn't it gonna see me?
Lucia's completely busted.
I don't really get it.
I'm sort of preoccupied at the moment.
Wait, am I supposed to get the files? Where are the files? They're not on the computer? Shit.
Reza likes it dark in here. Nothing but the best for Jericho. The shower control panel.
Maybe I have to do something about this, What? I think I have to disable this thing first before I can get the files. Maybe?
Lucia's completely busted.
Yeah, I think I need to get behind it. Or something.
It's got some sort of logo on it. A golden lion's head. My most treasured possession.
What the hell? Oh. I don't get it. Can I just kick it?
Lucia's completely busted. I'm sort of preoccupied at the moment.
But with what? Hi, Levi. What happened to your coffee machine?
Knowing Reza, there's only beer and leftover pizza in the fridge.
Ooh, let's get some pizza.
I'm not particularly tired.
One sec. Hello? Hey. Not much. Streaming? Alright. Sorry about that. Husbando's on his way home. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this thing, though.
Bathroom door.
Thing's gonna zap me again.
No.
Why did we do that?
It's got some sort of logo on it. A golden lion's head. Olivia would probably know how to disable that horrible thing.
Do I have to go back?
My most treasured possession.
Do I have to go back to that lady? Get another upgrade? I mean, I guess we could try. Hey, Renero, how's it going? Come on. Go a little faster. A little bit faster. Okay. I guess we'll just leave the door open. I don't know, let's go back to Olivia. Get a Mocha Loco on the way. Chloe from Uncharted. Oh yeah, I can see. I definitely see that. And this landscape looks kind of like could be in an Uncharted game too. Where's my house? Here it is. Wait, why am I going to my house?
Nothing much in there.
Okay. I'm going to Olivia! What the hell? What the hell am I thinking? NASCAR drivers now racing each other in NASCAR video games online. Huh? That's a lot. That's not true.
Liv?
Is it?
Oh, hey. I disabled the seal on Reza's apartment using your hack. But it turns out they've got a spider watching the place.
What kind of spider? Describe it to me.
4 legs. Shiny, size of a football.
I need more to go on than that, Zoe. Did you see a logo?
There was a logo, like a golden lion's head.
Assad Robotics. They're based in Mogadishu. They put together some of the best robotics in the world. Probably the S850 series. I know the Eye ordered several thousands of that one a few years back. Luckily, we cracked the security codes on those a while ago. I'll up the software you need to hack into and disable it to your mobile. Just a sec.
Man, this lady is so useful. And she's doing all this for free.
You're good to go, Zoe.
Thanks, Liv.
Alright, sweet. Let me see. NASCAR racers are racing. Oh, NASCAR drivers are racing each other online, and it's going to be on TV. after a successful first virtual NASCAR race over the weekend, where a mix of current and former drivers raced each other online and a lot of people watched. Fox and NASCAR. Is this an early April Fool's joke? Is this real? We all esports now, I guess. I suppose it'll bring the what the world of video games are capable of to the limelight a little bit to the public eye. What's up? Maybe they won't talk so much shit now. See, everybody who's bored at home and who has run out of things to watch on Netflix or is bored of just sitting and staring at a screen can get into video games. This is the best time to do it. Do I have to get... I probably have to get behind it.
What kind of operating system does it use?
God.
Vista!
Why are my alerts
We're
so
going to
loud
die.
today? Why are my alerts so loud today? Hi, Armor.
Okay, let's try this. If I screw it up, I'll have to find some other way to disable the spider.
No, we got this. We are the most leadest hackers ever. Yeah, fuck off.
Yes, I did it. The spider's been disabled. That was intense.
Super intense. Okay. Now we can get the data.
Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console.
Then where is it?
I'm not particularly tired.
It's on the shower. I don't know. No? Where else would he put it? In
Knowing
the fridge?
Reza, there's only beer and leftover pizza in the fridge. Nothing but the best for Jericho. These screens and consoles must have... Reza likes it dark in here. Reza likes it dark in here. Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his work on this console.
Oh, it was on the monkey, wasn't it? I forgot. It was on the monkey.
I've removed Lucia's power source and brain. Nothing left but mechanical parts now.
So we either go back to my apartment, my house, or Olivia. Let's try Olivia first. She's on the way. Or we put his monkey's brains in our monkey. I don't know. Oh, almost passed her up again.
Liv?
What's up, sweetie?
Nothing much. I just stopped by to say hello.
Okay.
I'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
So, not here. Oh, to give an item to a character. Oh.
Hey, Liv. I need some help.
Hey.
Sure. What?
Okay.
The spider fried Reza's Watilla, and I need to get it running again to find his notebook. I've removed some parts from it, and I think they're broken.
I'll take a look. Gimme.
Gimme.
Okay, so I can't fix either of these. They're totally fried.
Do you have any replacement parts?
I have a power source here somewhere. Hold on. That should work just fine. But I don't have a processing crystal in stock, I'm afraid.
If you can't fix this one, then what about Lucia's memories?
The data's continuously backed up to a separate crystal. You can use any Watilla brain you want.
How about the Watillas you sell here? Don't they have brains?
They're shells, refurbished. I'm waiting for an order from Waticorp, but it's not due until next week. I'm sorry.
Okay. I have to figure it out myself. Thanks so much, Liv.
So we just need a monkey brain, right? I got a monkey. This game looks lovely. It's pretty cool so far. We've got monkey robots as pets. And we got a surprise Mochi! Hello, Mochi. Why you snorting so much? He's snorting.
Zoe.
Hi.
There's a hair on his apple.
Hi.
Hello, Zoe.
Something's over his apple. Is that hair?
Was that the only message from Reza you had for me?
Oh, yeah.
What message, Zoe?
The message you played earlier. The one from Reza. Don't you remember?
No, I don't remember any message.
That's
Doesn't look
weird.
like it. Don't remember a message. Maybe we need to go back to the
I'm sorry I haven't had time to play with you lately. I've had
Reza's
so
apartment.
much on my mind.
It's okay. I can wait until you have less on your mind. I like having you home again. I missed you when you were gone.
You mean when I was in Cape Town? You missed me?
Every day. I used to sit in the window and watch for you all day and all night.
You're breaking my heart, Wonkers.
bothers him more than the fucking
We need to find you a friend.
But you're my friend, Zoe. You're the only friend I need.
You're the only friend I need.
I'll talk to you later, Wonkers.
Okay, Zoe, I'll be here.
Mochi's got a hair on his eye. Alright, let's go back to Reza's apartment. Maybe? Question mark? Not too sure. Just keep trying things until something works. Is generally how things go in these games, right? So we have a...
It's a Watilla power thingy.
So we have the power source, but we don't have the brain. Need a brain. I don't know. Let's check it out. If I only had a brain.
The poor thing's got power, but no brain.
Okay, well. Hi, boat ladder. Yeah, armor. I'm a little bit lacking in that department. Okay, so... Are you sure I don't have to get the brain from my monkey? I'm not playing Wings of V. You can't make me. I don't think this is the answer, though. I feel like I would have been able to... I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Unless Dad has one.
Dad doesn't like me going into his bedroom.
Fine.
And I can't say that I want to either.
Fine.
Welcome home, Zoe.
Hi.
Central, screen on. Central, screen off.
It's not what I wanted.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You sure you don't remember the message you gave me? The one about Reza's notebook?
No, Zoe. I don't remember any message. I'm sorry.
Strange. There's nothing on my schedule today, right?
Just the gym, nothing else.
I won't be going to the gym today. I've too much on my mind already.
Okay.
Okay.
See you later.
All right.
Well, how am I gonna get a frickin' monkey brain around here?
I don't want to unpack everything. I won't be staying long, I hope.
They did. The Temple of Doom. The orange iguanas. Or was it purple iguanas? No. The blue barracudas. The ruby reptile? No. Ruby reptiles? No, I don't remember ruby reptiles. There was the green monkeys, I'm pretty sure. The yellow...
Liv?
What's up, sweetie?
Nothing much. I just stopped by to say hello. I'll see you later, okay?
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
Those Wartillas are probably a lot smarter and more versatile than Wonkers.
Oh, I am thinking about Legends of the Hidden Temple. Wait, what was the Temple of Doom? Oh, wait, is that Indiana Jones? Red jaguars. Purple parrots and the silver snakes. Well, I remembered the blue barracudas and the orange iguanas and the green monkeys. Oh, shit.
We apologize, but there are no available taxis in your area. Please try again soon.
The gym's closed today.
Why was it on
That's
my
where my gym is.
schedule then?
I've been going pretty much every day since I moved back, and I feel a lot healthier and lighter.
Why'd you put the gym on your schedule if it's closed today? What armor? Take that back. Lizard, how you been? How's everything? Wait, so... What? Well, there's nowhere else for me to go. Just my apartment, my house, Rez's apartment. Maybe I could borrow a monkey brain from one of the neighbors. Does anybody have a monkey brain I could borrow? Anybody? Anybody at all?
I don't think Rez has received any mail in the 5 years he's lived here.
No mail. Why no mail? I think someone said that earlier, Wonka. Huh.
The poor thing's got power, but no brain. Nothing here. Reza wouldn't keep any of his
What
work
am
in
I
this console.
supposed to do? I hate it when I get stuck in these games. I don't know what I'm doing.
Zoe 1, Spider 0.
Get the spider brain.
I'm not particularly tired. It's a top-of-the-line Swedish power shower, complete with a surround sound system.
Wow. XLG81, thank you for the follow. No, I haven't found April Ryan yet. Hi Blacktails, how's it going? Does Nostrika have one of those showers? I need to find a monkey brain first. Anybody know where I could get a monkey brain? Save her. Save April Ryan. Okay, creepy girl. Okay, I'm trying. I'm trying. It's gotta be from my monkey. Right?
This is such a nice marketplace. Don't. I see him down here all the time. He must live close. I don't know her.
Hey.
I haven't seen Tanaka-san around lately.
Somebody give me a monkey brain.
I never look at the menu. I'm a single I never look at the menu. They don't have Pioneering Monthly or Kasawi Fashion, so I'm not
I've seen other monkeys. There's monkeys in here, but she says she doesn't have any. None of them have brains in them.
If Liv doesn't have it in stock, those Watillas are...
They don't have brains.
Liv's workshop. It looks like a war zone. There's so much crap in here. It's a miracle Liv keeps track of it all.
Monkey products. All I have on me is my phone. Can't kill our own monkey. But we can put it back, right? We're just gonna borrow the brain. That's all.
Liv's workstation. No network in the... Liv?
What?
Nothing much.
Okay.
Ah. man.
Jardin de Rose.
Why does this shit always happen to me? Hey, you guys got a monkey?
The Abathas live there. Nice family.
Need a brain. I need a brain.
Jardin de Rose. The definition of a godforsaken cul-de-sac.
Okay.
I can't remember the last time Dad and I sat down together for dinner. I don't want to unpack everything. I won't be
Maybe there's a
staying long.
monkey brain
I
in
hope.
there. Unpack it.
What a mess.
Unpack it, I say.
I'm happy to see you, Zoe.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
You sure you don't remember?
No, Zoe.
Straight. I'll talk to you later, Wonkers.
Okay, Zoe, I'll be here.
It's about time to Google this shit.
My favourite place in the world. I take,
You'll feel better if you take a dump. I don't even know why I came here.
See,
I don't know. I'm stuck. I am completely stuck. Does anybody want to look it up for me? Or does anybody know and can give me a hint?
Dad's bathroom. We Castillos like our privacy. Dad hasn't bought any new furniture since I left for university.
Well, how? I can't. I am supposed to get the brain from Wonkers. I can't.
I had to bug Dad a million times before I got this in-window system.
I can't attack.
He thinks I spend way too much time in front of the screen. He's not wrong.
Oh.
Hey, Wonkers, I need you to switch yourself off for me.
Why?
Oh.
Because I just need you to go to sleep for a bit.
All right, Zoe. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Promise.
Nighty-night.
Sorry. I'll put you back together once this is all over. I just need to twist the neck like that. Ouch. That's it. The processing crystal. I had to bug Dad a million times before I got this in central screen on.
Okay. Now I understand the buttons a little bit better. Alright, now we can make some progress. Woo, let's go. Let's go. What you been up to lately, Blacktails? If you played this game many years ago, what have you been playing recently? The first few areas or sections of these games are always tough because you kind of have to learn how the game works. Like, I struggled a lot in the first part of the first game, but I feel like I kind of got the hang of it later on. Kind of knew what to look for, what things to try. how all the buttons worked, all the things that I could do or not do. You're usually a few you're not sure what the most recent game you played is. Oh, has it been that long?
The poor thing's got power, but no brain.
Have a brain.
Zoe, I had a dream about you. I had many dreams. I dreamed that you took my mind away.
You're okay now, Lucia.
I am? Oh, that's good. Where's Reza?
He'll be back soon, I'm sure.
Good. I miss
These
Reza.
things creep me out. You're playing Doom, like the 2016 Doom? Valkyria Chronicles 4. That's pretty recent. That was like last year. And Remember Me. That one's a bit older.
Lucia?
Yeah, Zoe?
Please, please let this work. I'll be here when you come back.
That's the password, Zoe. I guess you received the message. Don't worry. Reza's probably okay, but he needs you to do him a favor.
I don't think he's okay.
He keeps a notepad in his safe. It contains information about the stories he's currently working on. It's encrypted, but Olivia should be able to decrypt it. Ask her to hold on to it, and don't let it fall into the wrong hands. If something bad has happened to him, the reason why is most likely in that notepad somewhere. In that case, make sure the truth gets out. Follow me, Zoe. I'll open the safe for you.
Look at her gallop. Ooh. Look at that.
Reza's notepad. Locked and encrypted, of course. Olivia will know how to open it. Hey! Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you? Don't.
What the? Who are these weird... What is this getup? They didn't even take the notebook.
What just happened? Who were they?
That was really weird. Can I have my brain back?
Please switch yourself off, Lucia.
Okay, Zoe. Do you think I'll dream about Reza?
Just switch
Maybe.
off.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
Good.
Sorry, Lucia.
Antennas?
This belongs to Wonkers.
I think those were like hair ornaments. Like where they put like sticks or like chopsticks type things in their hair. That's gotta be Reza.
Didn't I see that same cat yesterday?
But I can't follow it. Alright, let's go to... What's her name? It's not my roommate is a cat, it's my ex-boyfriend is a cat. New anime coming out next season. The big
Hey,
bad
Zoe,
beetle
what's up?
babes.
You look a little pale.
You're not going to believe this. I was attacked. Again.
What? Sweetie, are you okay?
Yeah, just a bit shaken.
Was it the eye?
No. I was in Reza's apartment, looking for his notebook when these two girls showed up. They looked like they were twins. I really thought they were going to kill me. One of them slammed me up against the wall, knocked the breath out of me, and then they left. Both of them, without saying a word. It looked like they received a message.
What were they looking for? Did they take anything?
No, they didn't even take the notebook. I dropped it on the floor. They must not have noticed it. I think I got really lucky. Then I came straight here. I need your help with the notes.
And the notepad, do you still have it? Give it to me, sweetie, and I'll see what I can do.
I have it.
Here's Reza's notepad.
Okay, just a sec, and I'll let you know what we're dealing with.
You can decrypt it that quick? Yeah,
okay, sweetie.
They'll make anything into an
to
anime.
decrypt this thing. It's got some heavy locks on it. Except for the
Like this could be the title of a light novel that gets turned into an anime. And it's called, "Okay, sweetie, I need time to decrypt this thing. It's got some heavy locks on it, except for the final entry."
Final entry. For some reason, that's only got basic encryption. Which Reza knows I'd be able to quickly crack. Of course! He wants us to read it. It says Venice Newport, The Fringe, Charlie. That's it.
We're gonna go see Charlie?
Newport. That's in North America, the West Coast. I wonder what The Fringe is. Maybe he's meeting this Charlie guy at a restaurant.
I have to go to Newport.
I don't know, sweetie. Maybe you should just give the information to Reza's editor. Let the Hand That Bites handle it.
Oh, that's the
can't
name of
do
their
that.
paper? The Hand That Bites?
This is Reza we're talking about. He's in trouble. I can't just sit here and wait for him to come back. What if he needs my help?
You're right. I mean, he's my friend too, and I want to help him. I just don't know if going to Newport is the way to do that.
Yeah, let's go see Charlie.
What else can I do? It's the only clue I have.
We're going to Candy
Venice,
Mountain,
Newport,
Charlie.
The Fringe. That's probably where Reza's gone. To see this Charlie person.
I'll work on decrypting the rest of Reza's notes. We need to figure out what he was working on. It could take a while, so I'll just close up the store.
Are you sure?
My regulars know how to get in touch. I'll call you as soon as I got something.
Great. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
Take care, okay, sweetie? I want you back in one piece.
Gonna go to Venice.
I'll need to go home and get my backpack before I leave for Newport.
Should probably also give my monkey his brain. Well, let's see how things have changed in 10 years, 9 years, or whatever.
Oh, hello, Zoe.
Hey, you're as good as new. How do you feel?
I feel the same as always. Why?
No reason. It's good to have you back.
Thank you, Zoe.
Okay. Grab my backpack and head to Newport. Hey, Cloud! Wow, that's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute. How you been? So is this gonna be an airplane type of deal? A private jet? Are we going underground through like a ocean tunnel to get to... I don't understand. Undersea? You got a new job? Oh, cool. How's that been going? Is Your dream job. Nice. Congratulations.
I smell the enemy. They are close.
Okay, Naane, you divert their attention when they get close enough. Bryn, stay behind Joanne.
I can handle.
I don't care if you wield your sword like an Egainon blade dancer. We're not at home, we don't have the advantage.
Follow my lead, Bryn. Your blade will taste blood today. Worry not.
Let the smoke clear before you attack. The toxins lose their effect quickly, but you should still not breathe them.
Got it.
Hey, Joanne, what do they smell like, the enemy?
Hush.
Hold on.
What is it?
Frozen water. I haven't seen this before.
You'll tire of it soon enough, Bayal.
It's almost like walking on clouds.
Would you believe that some Eastlanders strap metal bars to their feet to make them glide on the ice? It looks ridiculous.
Shh. Did you hear something? Go back to the hell you came from,
How am I gonna win against guys with, like, armor and swords? With this stick?
Yes!
Fuck him up!
Help me! You call that fighting?
This is for my people.
I can't see. Okay, now I can. Nope, I can't see. Okay, now I can see.
Where's your goddess now?
Go back to the hell you came from, Azadi.
We win! Somehow.
The Azadi are coming farther and farther north. We kill 10, another 20 appear.
So we kill them too. They're not invincible.
That's not the way to stop them, Bryn. We need a better plan.
Our sources in the city may have information.
I hope so, but we need to focus on getting the supplies and bringing them back to the swamplands. Everything else is secondary.
They are all depending on us. If another moon passes, the children will be at risk. If they should fall ill...
Naane is right. We go back as soon as we have what we came for. And we do not engage the enemy within scouting distance of the city.
We'll be cautious, Joanne. Now we continue. Another few days due south, and we'll see her. Mercuria.
I can't wait to see the city. If it's anything like you've described, April...
That is
must be
April.
Amazing.
It's been a long time. Things change. Come on, let's move out.
I wasn't sure. Hi, Slim. 201. Man, they couldn't have given April a better face.
I wonder how long it takes for taxis to arrive in this neighborhood.
How is everything going? Slim, what's up? Well, this place looks different.
Okay. Shit.
Shit.
That clock doesn't appear to work. It looks like this might have been a nice neighborhood at some point. But now...
What the...
Piss off, sister. Better leave me be. I'm almost a Shakespearean by now, and I'll get my name soon.
Is that a kid? Sweet. What? What it? Alright.
Those stairs have been blocked off by the cops.
shit.
Uh-oh. I better not try that again.
Oh god. What's all this?
Hello, lady. Come, please.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, you. You see anybody else around? Didn't think so, no.
Things are pretty
Welcome
good.
to
Over
Best
here,
Shop
Slim.
in Venice. Anything you looking for, I provide. Except drugs. Competition too strong.
I don't want any drugs. Look, I'm new to this place, and I'm wondering if you...
No shit. You fit right in. Now, what can I get you?
I'm not looking to buy anything right now.
Well, this is shop. Place of business. No loitering.
You the one who called me over
You
here.
called me over here.
Details. So, you need any help?
What did you mean about drugs and competition?
Drug market's very dangerous in Venice. Venice very dangerous. Not a good place for young lady. Especially not pretty young lady.
I don't plan on staying.
Well, you hurry and do what you need to do. Then get out, quickly.
Work going okay for you? Slim?
I haven't seen any gangs around.
Oh, they're here. The biggest one, they are the Shakespeareans. Stupid names, stupid clothes. Very, very big guns.
Oh, Shakespearean is a gang?
Kids. Make a few yuan selling drugs, and all of a sudden they big men. Crazy world. They say joining gang is best way to survive. I say joining gang is best way to get yourself killed.
I'm looking for a place called the Fringe.
Ah, the Fringe.
So you know where it is?
I certainly do.
Well, could you tell me, please?
Yes. Keep pants on. Very close. Go to other side of Crossroads, find Via Milano, go through tunnel to Florence Square, and there you are.
On the other side. Thanks.
You are most welcome, and good luck.
Other side.
You, come by. Best store in Venice. Cheap, top quality, made in China.
How do I get down there? Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just for looks. That's okay, that's where I came from, I think so. Or is that where I came from?
Talk about an old-fashioned way of staying warm. My dad told me about conditions during the collapse, but I didn't think people still live like this.
You shouldn't be listening in on people's private conversations, lady. Go back to whatever mall you crawled out of, and leave us be.
She's so young. To be living on the streets at her age. I can't imagine what that's like.
You'd better get out of here before anybody sees you, lady. You look like you have money.
Nice and warm. I can feel my hands and toes again.
Alright. You still have Tuesdays off, so that's good. Oh, that's good.
Every day since the collapse has been a struggle. Why do I keep going? I mean, what's the point?
I can see the point of using these barrels now.
It's back here. Just a creepy alley. Okay. Nothing over there. Bar open, but I can't go inside. Lame.
Nice and warm.
I've nothing left to live for. I used to own an art gallery here in Venice. Now look at me.
Looking for Charlie.
No one should have to grow up in a place like this.
I don't talk to outsiders.
Looking for Charlie? Anybody know Charlie?
There's a call button here. I'm guessing that's the front entrance to the Victory Hotel. Not very inviting, is it? No answer. It's locked.
Where is this fringe place? I don't even remember his directions that he gave me. I just figured if I kept walking around, I would find it. Did we go back here yet? Oh, I can't go back there. Hey, that's our old apartment. But I don't remember what the Fringe is. Is that the place where they, where she used to work? Was that what was that called, the Fringe? Cause I don't remember. Whoa. What the hell was that? Like everything's blocked off. It was the bar. Yeah, April worked there. And so did Charlie.
Another homeless guy.
But everything looks so different now. I'm all discombobulated. It was like across the way here. These stairs led to the somewhere. Must be this way. Aha! I found it!
There's a door up there. A mysterious door.
Let's check out the mysterious door. Why is it mysterious? It's just a door!
What a mysterious and completely irrelevant door.
Yeah?
Hello, is Charlie there, please?
Who's this?
My name's Zoe. I'm a friend of Reza. I'm looking for him. I think he might have been here.
I don't know anybody named Razor. Sorry, goodbye.
Wait, he's a reporter. Goes by the name Jericho.
All right, come on in.
Charlie! Oh, looks like you've revamped the place.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm looking for Charlie.
He's down there past the bar.
Thank you.
Whatever.
Whatever.
That's the hostess. Not the most welcoming person I've ever met.
Not indeed. Let's go up here. Wow, you got fish tanks?
They don't
wow,
serve
the
any cheap
glow
stuff,
up.
that's for sure.
The glow up.
Scented. Vanilla and champagne. Bonsai tree. I like that whole Japanese theme they've got going on here. Excuse me, are you Charlie?
Yeah, Zoe, right? You said you're a friend of Jericho's?
That's right. Has he been here?
How do you know Jericho?
We go way back.
If you're such good friends, why do you need to track him down? Can't you just call him?
It's a long story. Jericho's investigating a story and he's gone subterranean. His mobile's off. He may be in danger. I need to find him. Look, Charlie, he left me a message with your name in it. It's the only clue I have to go on.
All right, I believe you. I spoke with Jericho a couple of days ago. He called me, asked me some questions. I answered them. That's all. I really didn't want to get mixed up in anything. I have a business to run, and my customers don't like publicity. Sorry, girl. I wish I could help, but that's everything I know.
Listen, I know Jericho. He'd ask you to keep things quiet and he wouldn't want to make life difficult for you. But something has happened, something big, and I really do need to find him. If there's anything you can tell me, anything at all, I don't know where else to go. Please.
Okay, yeah. He came by last night. We talked a few days ago, but Jericho, he wanted to meet up. He said that some conversations shouldn't cross the wire. He wanted to ask me some questions about a place I used to live in 10 years ago. The Border House.
The Border House.
The Border House.
It was a boarding house for students, run by an English lady, Fiona.
Fiona.
That's where Jericho got my name from. The place has been turned into a hotel now. The Victory Hotel. Shady place. Jericho wanted to know everything about the building. Entrances, exits, floor plans, the works. He didn't tell me, and I didn't ask, but my guess is he was planning to break into the place.
Why?
There are stories. They say the place isn't really a hotel, but some kind of front for... I don't know, and I don't want to know. Like I said, there are stories.
What kind of stories?
Look, I get all sorts in here. I hear things. But if I start shooting my mouth off, I get burned. I lose my customers. I lose my business. Hell, with some of the people that come in here to party, I could lose a lot more than that. So don't get me wrong. I would love to help you. But like I told your friend, I can't say much more than that.
I understand. So, Jericho was interested in the layout of that place. What did you call it?
The Border House. Victory Hotel. Yeah. I told him there are canals running underneath the building and that there's a backyard. Since they drain the water, you can use the canals to get around. There might be a way into the building from the back.
And Jericho, he went there last night?
I honestly couldn't tell you, girl. We spoke, he left, haven't heard from him since.
Okay, well, I guess that's a start. Victory Hotel. Do you own this place?
Nah, I just run it. I used to own it, though. Bought it cheaply right after the collapse, hoping business would pick up again. It never did. I managed to sell it eventually, and the new owners hired me back to manage it. With the new capital, we turned the business around. We're one of the hottest places to go in Newport right now. We get VIPs from around the world. They scram in, party, leave the next morning. Funny thing is, 10 years ago, this was a popular student hangout, the Fringe Cafe. I worked here as a bartender. This neighborhood, Venice, it was a great place to live. We used to think it was the center of the world. And it was, for a while. Different world, different times. The collapse changed a lot of things. Hell, it changed everything.
Have you lived in Venice all your life?
Okay.
Feels like that sometimes. But no, I came here for school when I was 19. The Venice Academy of the Visual Arts. It was famous. Still is, but for very different reasons. Back then, it was the best art school in the city. After the collapse, I lived uptown for a while. I needed to get as far away from Venice as I possibly could. Place has gone to hell the past decade, even more so than the rest of Newport. I don't live here. No one lives here, not if they have a choice.
How long do I want to talk to Charlie?
What did you study at the academy?
I'll tell you if you promise not to laugh. I studied dance.
Dance?
You did?
I was a kid. I believed that with enough passion, I could do anything I wanted. I had such faith in myself and in the world. But faith and passion alone will only carry you so far before reality sets in. I hung in there for a while, but money was tight. I had to drop out and find a job. When that happens, you got to face up to the facts. Your life ain't gonna turn out the way you hoped it would.
Oh, that's sad,
dreams,
Charlie.
They don't matter so much anymore. You lose faith, but life goes on. Besides, look where it got me in the end.
Charlie.
I've done well for myself. I'm a happy man.
You're breaking my heart
Giving up
here.
on your dreams isn't necessarily such a bad thing.
Where is the Victory Hotel?
It's on a street called The Brink. Walk to the other side
That's
of the
some
crossroads,
real
past
shit
the
right
Chinaman
there.
store. You'll get to a bridge called the Rialto. Cross the Rialto to get to Marco Polo. Marco Polo will take you to The Brink. Victory Hotel's on the end of The Brink. Big gray building. I think
know
there's
where
some
it is.
scaffolding still left from the construction work. That might help you get down into the canals, but I haven't been around there in a while.
Thanks, Charlie.
You're welcome, girl. Let me know if you find your friend, all right?
All right. Gonna get a cup of tea. Put some tea on the kettle. Okay. So, to the what was it called? Booker House? To that place. The Victory Hotel. Cross the bridge. Past the weird guy at the shop. Border House. I don't know why I can't never remember names of anything or anyone. Okay. Right here. This looks pretty shady. Be careful. We might die. Okay, I think we're good. That one's blocked off.
When I find you, Reza, I'm giving you a big hug. And then you're buying me new shoes and pants. And a very big cup of hot coffee.
How about some hot chocolate?
There's light coming through that boarded up window. There's a metal bar on the side. It looks like it's connected to the wheel. It must have been left behind after a construction job.
Do I keep pushing it? Tea and Thin Mints. Ooh.
This window probably leads into the hotel basement. This window probably leads into the hotel basement.
Alright, Alright, what else do we have? We have a ladder. And nothing else. It's very dark. Alright. Up the ladder. So this is, it's different as far as like the controls and everything of the first game. You actually have a camera you can adjust and you can walk around. It's pretty cool. And you can fight. Oh, bloody handprints.
A back door. That's probably where Reza got in.
Yes?
Hey, it's me. I found out where Reza was last night. A place called the Victory Hotel. But I need your help.
Sure. What do you need?
Don't freak out. I need to disable a padlock.
I won't ask. What does it look like?
Black, nondescript, blue light, a small display, your standard padlock. No keypad, so I'm guessing it only works with a key. Can I hack it?
Sorry, sweetie. Those things aren't usually wired. They operate on short-range frequencies. You need to get close, and you need a lockpick.
What kind of lockpick?
Anything reasonably modern should be able to take care of it, unless it's really heavy-duty stuff.
I don't think it is. It's just a padlock on a fence.
Any lockpick will do, as long as it's got multiple frequencies and a universal interface. Most do.
I'll try and find one. Thanks, Liv.
I bet that guy could sell me one. Let's go ask him. Wait, do I have money? Do I even have money? I don't think I have money. Let's find out. We will find out. Okay, kind of learning my way around this place. Alright. Hey, you. You got any, lockpicks?
Hello.
Ah, you're back. What you need now?
Lockpick.
I need to pick a padlock.
Ooh, very exciting. Breaking into private property. Very good, very good. No explanation needed. I'm not tearing anyone. But sorry,
Sold
can't
out.
help you. Also out of lockpicks.
I thought you said you can
Sold
provide
out.
anything, except for drugs.
Ha! You very funny girl. I like you.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay, I might have something in stock for you. It's refurbished, but good as new. In fact, better than new. Can pick most locks made in past 15 years.
I'll take it. How much?
Wait. May look like charitable old fool, but this not cheap. Only one I got. You good customer, but lockpick more valuable than money in Venice.
So you have something in stock, but you don't want to sell it to me? Thanks for nothing.
Not so fast. I like you. You got spirit. I want to help. Maybe we can make trade?
I don't have anything to trade. All I have is my mobile.
No mobile. I got too many already. Cheap. Made in China. Top quality.
So what do you want to trade? Please, help me out.
Made in China. He said it.
Mobile not very interesting. But my customers, they paranoid. They like to be invisible. If I could make mobiles invisible.
Like some kind of cloak for mobiles?
Yes. That could be worth a lot to me. Definitely worth trading away last lockpick.
Zoe, is that you? Did you find a lockpick?
Sort of.
Complicated.
But I need your help.
Sure, sweetie. What do you need?
I'm trying to buy a lockpick from this merchant, but he doesn't want money, he wants software.
I got software. What does he want?
Remember that cloak you gave me? Could I get a copy of that which would work on other mobiles?
Not the same one. I wouldn't give that to just anyone. But I have another software cloak. It's not as powerful as yours, but it's good stuff. I'm sending it to you as we speak. I'm sure he'll be ready to do business when he sees this thing. It's pretty neat.
I got it. Thanks, Liv. You're the best.
You're not wrong, sweetie. Good luck, okay? I'll talk to you soon.
You back already? Got something to trade?
I've got just what you need.
I've got it.
It's a small program for your mobile. For any mobile. It disguises the phone and makes it hard for the eye in the sky to track it.
Interesting. Something like that is very hard to find.
Let me
Show me.
like this.
I'll transfer it over.
Getting in my way.
Very nice, very nice. This is some good stuff. Where you get this? I never seen nothing like this before. This will make my customers very happy.
Good. So we have a deal?
Yes, we have a deal. Here is lockpick for you. Pleased to do business. Very pleased.
Okay.
You buy something now? Best prices, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. You don't have to yell, sir. I guess he does. He's trying to get customers. I can respect the hustle. I can respect the hustle. Alright, so we got our lockpick so far. Pretty easy. Easy game, easy life. So far. Did get hung up on that brain part, but we figured it out. The hard parts come later? Oh god. Alright. What? Is this the hard part? Oh god, this is the hard part. Okay. Wait. What am I doing? I did it! Okay, wasn't too bad. Okay. There we go. That's not spooky at all.
God, dog. The dog seems used to the train. Didn't even bat an eyelid, despite the racket.
Why? What? Oh. No. Oh god. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay, I can tell these stealth parts are gonna be a bit rough on me. Okay, so basically go when the train is there.
It won't budge. The door looks very new. And there's blood all over it. And someone's handprints.
Good puppy. Good doggy. It wouldn't let me kick the dog.
I don't think it's locked, but the hinges look a bit rusty. They might creak.
What? How did it hear me? I wasn't even moving. I was just standing there waiting for the train to come. Bullshit. Get in there. Okay. Got an axe. Nothing else in here. I'm so sneaky.
It won't budge.
use the axe.
I found this axe in the garden shed. It won't budge.
How do I wield the axe?
It won't budge.
Eh? Oh, maybe the window. You know what? Fuck you, dog. You can't climb down the ladder. Okay, almost forgot about this, this window here. There we go. Hack away, girl.
I dropped the axe inside.
Wow, good fucking job. Oops. Axe handle. You fucking broke it. I got a rag.
There's nothing in this one. It's empty. It smells like petrol. There's nothing in this one. It's empty. I don't smell anything, but there's definitely something inside. Water, maybe. Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
I can't see.
It's a dry rag. It smells like petrol. That one's got petrol in it, I think. Okay, I get it. It's like a lighter.
Huh?
The handle broke off when the axe fell through the window. I guess this could come in handy.
Can't I dip the rag in there?
It smells like
No, I'm trying to
petrol.
combine something here. Combine with axe handle? Torch. There we go. Easy. Hey, now I can see this fucking door. Oh no. Oh, okay. Just blood. Just a trail of blood. I thought we were gonna see, like, I don't know, Rez's dead body or something. Oh, we still might see that. Who knows? Oh, what the hell?
My god, that's Rez's lighter.
Oh, he's totally dead.
Zoe,
That girl, is she here?
find April Ryan. Save her.
It's April's room.
Find April Ryan.
201.
She just vanished. The screen said 201. That must be the room number. I think she wants me to go open that closet in room 201. Is that what brought Reza here?
Man, this guy's kind of spooky.
It's some sort of security system. Blood. God, I hope it's not... Solid. I don't think it's possible to break through this one. It looks brand new too, like it's been installed recently.
And my torch is gone. How do I... open the door? I have a lighter? What good does that do me?
Rez's lighter. There's blood on it.
Oh. I think I know what I have to do. I have to get used to this, having this phone on me. Oops. Where's the thing? Where's the thing here? And one of these. Oh shit. Aha! One day I want to play the Vampire the Masquerade games. Did the new one come out yet? I know there was like a new one that they were working on. The Ocean Hotel and Vampire the Masquerade. Super creepy ghost girl falling around, blood everywhere, dark basements. Oh, it's not out yet? Who dat? That's not Reza. He had shorter hair. Oh my god. This game is making me want pizza. Like, real bad. Or maybe it is him. I don't know. She said she mentioned that he likes pizza.
Someone's rehydrating and heating a pizza. Looks like there's still a bit left on the clock before it's done. If I reprogram the timer, I can make the alarm go off almost immediately.
Do we want to do that?
It should go off any second now.
Ah, yeah. Pizza's done. Fair income. Oi! Anyone there? Oi! You right there?
Oi! Pretend for a job interview.
Hello. I'm, here to apply for that job.
A job? I didn't know we were hiring. I'll have to check with me, with the manager. mate. Wait a minute. We're not hiring. Who told you we'd be hiring?
I saw the ad. Maybe I could talk to the manager and...
You have a hearing problem. I told you, we're not hiring. Now I'm taking you to the door.
She reminds you of Lara Croft.
Nice
Hey
and
Brian,
quiet,
how's it going?
I can't leave.
What
Bloodlines
happened
is
to nice
awesome.
and quiet like? Now get stuffed or I'll chuck you up the door myself.
Oh, shit.
You're leaving. One way or the other.
Oh my god, he's so tough.
Christ, you kick like a bloody mule.
Oh. I wasn't prepared for all this. Oh, KO. Couple months. Oh, crap. How do you... Alright, bye, Levi.
Boy.
Good afternoon. This is the Victory Hotel, right? I need a room. I'll be staying until Tuesday. Do you serve breakfast?
Oh, yeah, g'day. Sorry, darling, but this ain't no, all righto, yeah, the Victory Hotel. That's what the door says. Vacancies, eh?
This guy's so stupid.
Everywhere else is fully booked, and I really need a room. Do you have anything with a bathtub?
Oh, we might have something on the... Oh, wait a minute. How'd you get in here? I didn't hear the buzzer. Or did I?
I buzzed, and someone let me in. Isn't this the reception? I like it. It's... rustic.
I didn't hear the buzzer. Maybe someone... Bloody oh, Marcus will throw a right fit. I'll be up shit creek for crying out loud.
Listen, I don't want any drama. I just want a room, something with a view.
Ah, yeah, room. With us being a hotel and all. Maybe, well, I don't think there's anything available at the moment.
Maybe I could just have a look around. Check out the rooms and the facilities. You know, scope
I'll
out
just
the place.
punch him out.
Nah. Sorry, darling. But I can't let you wander around here alone. Wouldn't be minding my job, would I? We don't have any vacancies. We're a very popular hotel. Yeah, sorry. I'll have to show you out.
No, I'm not leaving.
Don't get smart with me, darling. Now you'll be off like a bride's nightie or I'll have to drag you out myself. Come on!
No!
Come on! You're leaving.
Oh my god.
One way or the other. That's what you get.
Oh.
Trying to pull a fast one.
Final boss right here.
You're leaving. One way or the
Jeez, how do I... You don't have to fight him? I feel like if I set the timer and then hide in the corner?
Someone's rehydrating. If I reprogram the time...
Ah, yeah. Pizza's done. Fair income. Oi!
Ah.
There? Oi, you right there?
Good afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone.
Oh.
I came in through the basement.
Now don't get smart with me, darling. No one comes in the basement. We've closed that up.
Still, basement. What's that setup you got down there? What's that for?
You're not looking for a place to stay, are you? You broke in. What are you snooping around for, eh? Oh.
Maybe I should just...
Shut it! I'm trying to think here.
With all due respect, that could take a while. In the meantime, why don't I just continue on my way and you can forget you ever saw me?
I'll forget I ever met you, all right. Christ, you kick like a bloody mule! That's what you get, trying to pull a fast one, wasn't it? Christ, you kick like a bloody mule!
I'd better
Got
hurry.
him!
It could wake up in any moment. I don't think I hurt him. Badly. Front door. It's securely locked.
Alright. Let's go upstairs. I know where her room is, but check the other rooms. No, it's not this room. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
She's connected to one of those things I saw in Rez's apartment. What is it doing to her? What's all this equipment for? What is that thing? They must be testing it on these people. That's probably what this place is for. It's not a hotel. I wonder what that thing does. No, I need to focus on
Well, okay. We'll just leave her with the weird plant thing sucking on her brain.
What's all this equipment for?
That's fine.
201. This is it. The room the little girl was in.
Oh man, we never got to go look at all this stuff. I got a window handle. Sweet.
I took the handle off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello?
She looks like she's in her own world.
Holy shit. I tried to hide. Oh. I can't even go in the room, I guess. This looks safe. Totally safe. They totally ripped it off. Well, which game came out first?
Looks like medical equipment.
Can I get it?
Looks like medical equipment.
I'm probably gonna need some medical equipment. The timing. That was Clamp coming in. Hi, Clamp. How's it going? Filthy towel. That was loud. I know! It's not just me then. The alerts are loud today. I almost had a heart attack when Haster came in. And when Armor came in. Ah! Ah!
Vinny! Need some help here, man!
There you are.
Oh, crap. Is he the manager? Beat you once before, you dickwad.
Bloody mule. Christ, you kick like a bloody mule.
Shit.
Come to Waza. Come to Waza.
Oh, fuck! I'm sorry, Love Shack, it's me too. I'm so... Oh, it came out 2 years before. Awesome, Clamp! Okay, so probably we don't want to...
Looks like medical equipment.
We probably don't want to get that guy's attention. Okay. Maybe we could suffocate him with the towel. With the dirty towel. Guessing we're gonna have to go in there for something. Ugh. Or maybe not, I don't know.
An old radiator. They probably use plasma heating elements in the rooms now.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. Can I go out? Oh, now's my chance.
Looks like medical equipment.
Wait, I can't get out this window. Run! Makeshift rope. This game's creeping me out, man. This is legit a horror game right now. Okay, we're in April Ryan's room. Everything been going okay at work and everything, Clamp? Alright, what's in the closet? Picture?
That is Charlie. And those two girls? Maybe this used to be Charlie's room. But why did the little girl point to his closet? What's his connection to all of this?
Shit! What the fuck are you doing here? This is my room. Get back to... Wait. I don't know you. Who the hell are you?
I'm Zoe.
You a friend of Vinny's or something? I told him not to let his girls wander around.
Yes. Yes, I'm a friend of Vinny's. I'm sorry, I didn't know anyone was using this room.
Where the hell is he?
Who?
Vinny, who the fuck do you think I'm talking about?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he left.
Jesus, if he did, I'll fire his fucking ass. He's no good to me. No good. Christ.
Look, Vinny was going to help me out with some information about this guy, Reza Tamiz.
Tamiz? Who the fuck's that? Another of Vinny's deadbeat friends?
Something like that. Anyway, Vinny was going to help me out, but maybe you can help me instead.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Well, I was going to pay him, but if you're not interested...
What? How much?
500 if you get me information about my friend. Another 500 if you find him.
1,000 whys, huh? Are you good for it? I've been burned by Vinny's friends before.
Does it look like I'm good for it?
I don't judge a fucking... by its... you know, front, something like that. Yeah, fine. So what's this asshole's name?
Reza Tamiz. He's about your height, black hair, tanned, probably well dressed.
Tamiz, got it. I'll ask around, check the feeds, see if there's anything I can dig up. Now, how do I get in touch with you?
I'll be at the Fringe tonight.
Yeah, right. No, really. Where do we meet? You should come back here around 10. I'll order a pizza, get a bottle of wine.
I told you,
no.
The Fringe.
Look,
no.
sweetheart, there's a 2-year waiting list over there. And to get on that waiting list, you need to be either very famous or very rich. And, you, sweetheart, no offense, are neither.
No, but I've got connections. Trust me, I'll be at the Fringe, and I'll make sure your name is on the list.
You're fucking kidding me, right? Right? The Fringe? The fucking Fringe? All right. Jesus, I'm there. Jesus Christ, if you'd have told me earlier, I'd have helped you for free. Fuck. Excellent. All right, so we got a deal. Come on, I'll let you out the front. DNA lock. Unbreakable shit.
Yeah, this place is an impenetrable fortress.
Anything else in here that we might need? We just came for the picture?
Charlie, together with 2 girls.
Videograph. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
I'll check around, see what I can find. Now tonight, the Fringe. You're not trying to con me or anything.
I'm very serious. This friend of mine, he means a lot to me.
Whatever, as long as I'm on the list and you got the cash. Wait, what was your name again?
Zoe. What's yours?
Marcus. You don't have a last name?
No. Do you?
You're a player, Zoe.
Wait, was Marcus?
Okay, Marcus. Thanks, I'll see you later.
Was Marcus the guy who was across the hall from April? Or who was Marcus? That annoying fucking creep? Alright, should we go to the Fringe straight away? Or is there something we should be doing in the meantime? Guess we just go there. What time is it? 7:30. Okay. Let's check it out.
Yeah,
Hi, it's Zoe Castillo again. May I come in?
of course.
I got a picture.
We're not open yet. If you want anything, you'll have to talk to Charlie over there.
Oh, well, she's nicer than that other dumb bitch.
Hey, you're back.
Surprised?
You look like you could take care of yourself, so no, not really. Did you find your friend Jericho?
Oh,
name's Reza.
God.
And
That
no, not yet.
Marcus.
But I have a lead.
Good, I hope
I was
you
like an
find
hour
him.
early.
He seemed like a nice guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'd be cool if you could work from home. Husbando's trying to... He might want to try to get... do that too, if they'll let him.
How long ago did you say you lived at the border house?
10 years. Why?
It must have changed a lot. It was a horrible place. There was one room that looked okay, but the rest of it, just horrible.
10 years is a long time, girl. The world can change completely in a decade.
You haven't heard from Reza again, have you?
Sorry, girl. If he calls, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Charlie.
For what? Listen, feel free to hang out here for as long as you want. Maybe your friend will stop by again.
Could you tell me anything about this picture? That's you, isn't it?
Jesus Christ, where did you find this?
At the hotel. Room 201. I found it in the closet and I figured you'd know. I mean, that is you, right?
10 years and a lifetime ago. Yeah. I can't believe that graph would still be in April's old room after all this time.
April?
April Ryan. The girl in the middle. 201, that was her room 10 years ago.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah? Why?
That name sounds very familiar.
You probably got her mixed up with someone else. April vanished back in '09, just days before the collapse. We spent a long time searching for her before I gave up. Emma, on the other hand, she never lost faith. She still thinks April's alive and out there somewhere.
Emma's the other girl in the picture.
Yeah, they were the two best friends I've ever had. But I haven't heard from Emma in years, and April... Let's just say that I don't share Emma's faith in miracles.
How did April disappear?
Look, I'm not comfortable talking about this. It's private stuff.
I need to know, Charlie. I think there may be a connection between April Ryan and whatever Reza was investigating.
What? Are you serious?
This is gonna sound crazy. I can't even believe I'm telling you this, but I've heard the name April Ryan recently. I've been seeing things on screens back in Casablanca at the hotel. Strange, creepy things. At first, I figured it had something to do with the static. That might still be the case, but I think there's more to it than that. There's this snowy landscape, a strange black house, a girl. I know it sounds completely insane, but the girl, she speaks to me, directly to me, through the screen. Find her, save her. At first that was all she said, and then, find April Ryan. Find April, save April. When I was inside that place, the hotel, I saw the girl again. She pointed the way to April's room, to the closet where I found the picture.
Jesus. If you're right, if this isn't some kind of sick joke, I need to contact Emma. She still believes April was telling the truth.
The truth? About what?
Can you stick around, Zoe? I'm sure Emma will hop on the first Vactrax or scramjet out of Europolis, and she'll want to hear this from you. Once she gets here, we'll tell you the whole story. I promise.
Charlie, the April Ryan I've heard of might not be your April. I don't want you to get your hopes up.
April
Well, how many
disappeared
April
under some
Ryans
very
are there?
strange circumstances, Zoe. If there's even a tiny chance that this has anything to do with her, we need to pursue it.
Okay. I have to wait here for this guy to contact me anyway. Marcus. I met him at the hotel.
Marcus? This is starting to sound like a damn family reunion. Marcus was a friend of ours back in the old days.
Friend.
Until he got into Amethyst in a big way. Haven't seen him in years either. But I heard he got a job at the hotel.
Yeah. He's some kind of caretaker. And you're right. It's not a hotel. I saw something while I was there. They're testing some kind of device that hooks up to your head. I've seen it once before. It's probably what brought Reza to Newport. Anyway, Marcus said he'd
2006
help me find out
apparently.
what happened to Reza for a price. I told him to meet me here later. I hope that's okay.
No problem. This is the safest place in Newport. Nothing gets in or out without me knowing about it. I'll make sure his name's put on the guest list. I'm gonna go call Emma. And then I need to take care of some business, but you can just hang out here. I'll have the kitchen make you something to eat.
That would be nice. I'm starving. I haven't eaten since the train.
You come to the right place. Our sashimi's the best in town. Find yourself a table and I'll have someone take your order.
Thank you. Wait, Charlie?
Yeah?
You really think Reza's okay?
He's an investigative reporter, isn't he? Jericho's famous. I'm sure he's been in worse scrapes. Don't worry, he'll be okay.
It looks better than the first game, at least. So I really like the mystery aspect in all this. The way they're kind of tying the first and second game together. This is pretty cool so far. This is a bop. You're not looking forward to tomorrow? Why?
I know it's not much, and I know it may not even be your April, Ryan, but...
It is. It has to be. I don't believe in coincidences, and this would be one enormous coincidence. Well, she could be trying to get in touch with us. Charlie, maybe she needs our help. Maybe...
Don't get your hopes up, Emma. We don't know anything yet.
I'm sorry to ask, but... Charlie, you promised you'd tell me what happened to April.
Yeah, I did. She disappeared under some very strange circumstances.
The day she vanished, corporates were after her. I still don't know why. They stormed the house and...
Emma got shot. She almost didn't make it. As for April, she made it out. And that was the last we heard from her.
But we know she got away. She was identified on security cameras uptown, and we found out later that she had boarded a shuttle to one of the orbiting stations. That's where the cookie crumb trail ends, however. Right after that, the collapse happened and everything changed.
When things returned to normal, we were too busy putting our own lives back together. And by the time we started looking for her again...
April was gone. Vanished. If it hadn't been for the things she'd told us, I would have simply believed that she was another victim of the collapse.
What things?
This is where it gets complicated. She spoke about another world, a sort of parallel magical dimension. We didn't believe...
You didn't believe her, Charlie. I never doubted her.
Fine. I didn't believe her. I'm still not sure I do, despite the things I saw during the collapse.
Wait, April told you that she'd seen another dimension?
Not seen. Been to. A place called Arcadia. There was this man.
Cortez, a real weirdo. He told April that she had some kind of talent, power, to travel between worlds, and that she was needed.
According to what April told us, there are two worlds. This one and the other one. Arcadia. A world of magic. They exist in parallel, in balance with each other. I never had reason to doubt anything April said before, but even I was skeptical. So after I got out of the hospital, I started digging. And the things she told us, she's not the only one, Zoe. There are others who've traveled and seen Arcadia. It's real.
Look, we don't know that. All we know is that some dangerous idiot put ideas into her head and...
I know, Charlie. Have some faith, okay? I know. I can feel it.
Let me see. Hi, Dusky. What's up? Yeah, so in this game, Clamp, we're playing... No, we're not playing as the same character. We're playing as Zoe... Zoe... What's her name? Zoe something. She's from Morocco. And she was seeing... Well, you know, it's complicated. But they kind of explained a lot of it right here. She's on the trail looking for... Zoe's looking for her friend who was investigating a big story and has disappeared. And she's following his trail. And she was also seeing these images on any screen that she passed by, pretty much. Would show this picture of this little girl who looked like she came from the Ring or something. And she's like, save April Ryan. And so she came, her trail, while she was trying to find her friend Reza, her ex-boyfriend actually, the investigator. The trail led her to come to Venice, and you know, to where April and Charlie and everybody all lived. And apparently, ever since the last time that April was here in Venice in the last game was actually the last time that she's been in Venice for the past like 10 years. So she hasn't been back since. And we did see a glimpse of her. I think she's been stuck in Arcadia this whole time. She was fighting some guys in armor with some other friends of hers, and one of them could use magic, so that's pretty much where we're at.
I've done a lot of research. When you have enough money, even the best-kept secrets are revealed to you.
I'm sorry, Emma, but it does sound a bit...
Crazy, delusional. You don't think I've thought the same thing myself? How old were you when the collapse happened, Zoe? 9, 10?
10.
And do you remember anything about it?
Not really. We were living in London at the time, and our subsection was shut down for several days. My dad, he wanted to protect me. I didn't see much.
Most people don't remember, or they pretend to have forgotten. Those of us who saw it, you don't forget something like that. But there were things happening even before the collapse, strange things like dreams leaking through into the waking world. Looking back, everything I've seen, read, what people have told me, people who had no reason to lie to me, I know she was telling the truth, and I believe she's still there. In Arcadia.
Okay. Okay, so let's say you're right. The messages I've been getting. You think that winter place is the parallel world April talked about? Arcadia?
From what I know, it doesn't sound like Arcadia, but who knows? The question is, who's the little girl, and why is she trying to contact you? After all, you didn't know April Ryan. Her name meant nothing to you until today. Chance brought you here, and if you hadn't found the picture and showed it to Charlie, you would never have recognized April's name.
It seems improbable, I know, but Reza is the link. The story he's working on must have something to do with all of this. It's the only explanation I can think of.
Your friend, the journalist, you still don't know where he is?
No, but with any luck I might find out later tonight. Actually, Charlie, is there somewhere private where I can make a call? Maybe Reza's tried to contact me. I'm going to try his mobile again and check in with my friend Olivia back in Casablanca, in case she's heard from him.
Sure. You can use one of the private lounges upstairs. The last one on your left is empty.
Thanks. I'll be right back.
They really did put a lot of work into this story, and it's very in-depth, it's very intriguing. I can see why there are, you know, people out there that are very, okay, last door on the left. Are these oh, okay, they're sliding doors. Just very, what am I doing? Calling on my phone? You know. They're very into it, the whole franchise.
Hi, this is Reza. I'm either busy or I'm sleeping. Either way...
He's
Hi,
not there.
It's me again. I met Charlie, and I followed your tracks to the hotel. I found your lighter, and there was blood everywhere. I hope everything's okay, Reza. Please call me when you get this message. I'm not about to give up on you, but I need to know that you're not... I need to know that you're okay. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Hey, you got yourself a VIP booth?
Marcus, I was just about to...
Convenient, because I brought some friends along, and they'd love to say hello.
Oh. It's those girls. The ones that beat me up before. It's not even finished. It's not? Oh no, it's the brain sucker. Oh no. It is the longest journey after all. I'm in my underwear again.
Where am I?
I'm gonna freeze.
It doesn't feel like a dream.
I need a blanket.
I'm freezing, but I don't feel cold at all.
Just kidding, it's not actually cold.
I don't feel anything. This all looks so familiar.
They love putting our girls in their underwear in this game, don't they?
This is the place from my visions.
This place looks crazy. Whoa.
Find her. Save her.
Her face
must
just like...
find her. You must save her.
I don't understand. Please. What do you want with me?
Find April Ryan. Hurry, Zoe. Hurry.
But what do...
You must hurry. Go.
How the fuck am I supposed to find April Ryan? How am I supposed to find her if you're trying to kill me?
Find April Ryan. Save her.
Save her. Are we in Arcadia? We're in fucking Arcadia. Saving Private Ryan came out way after this, didn't it?
The hell am I?
Where the hell am I? Andrew Ryan, yeah. Different game.
This is not real. This cannot be real. I need to wake up. Or get out of here.
It's real.
I need to do something. Anything.
Do I have to sneak around these guys? A pebble? Oh crap. I feel like I'm not supposed to be spotted. Ugh, this is gonna be tough.
strange creature. I've never seen anything like it. Not even in the pioneering labs back home. It feels good in my hand. I could probably toss this quite far.
But how do I toss it? Saving Private Ryan was 1998. Oh. Just kidding. Fuck. Just run. Just fucking run. Glowing egg? I don't have my phone. Nope.
I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine.
Yeah. We are old. Holy crap.
It's broken. There's no way to climb up there. If I'm not mistaken, the water wheel is connected to more gears. It could be what powered the city back when it was inhabited. There's a wooden platform up there.
I might need some more items.
This, egg is making a mechanical ticking sound.
I don't think I have everything I need to do this puzzle here.
It's broken. There's no way to climb up there.
Wait, how the fuck did I get up here? How do I get back down? Oh, there we go. No. Uh-oh. I can kill that? You were 18 in 98? How old was I in 98? I was 12. Should I try fighting him? He's too short. Damn. Murderer. What the hell am I supposed to do? So we could just murder everything. Yeah, just murder everything. There's nothing else over here. I just murdered those things for nothing. I'll ask for help when I get stuck. If you have a hint, you can let me know so that when I'm ready for it, I can let you know. Yeah, thank you for asking beforehand though. Most people don't. They just blurt it out. And that can get pretty annoying. Well, maybe there wasn't anything I missed. I thought I missed something.
It's enormous.
This is such an improvement. You mean from the last game? Okay, I'm for real about to ask for help here, but I can't even get down to that boat or anything. Just give me one more second. No, we haven't done a raffle. Ah! There we go. That's what I was missing. So I murdered those guys for no reason. Damn. Feels bad. Yay, something's happening. Was I supposed to use the pebbles as a diversion? Because I still don't know why I had these pebbles. But I feel like I was supposed to use them there.
I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine.
Alright, this thing's spinning now. What exactly does that do for us? Are we gonna grab on? Oh my god, you crazy girl! She's nuts. That upper body strength. What? Okay. Oh! Well, you know what? Maybe we just go back down. Pebbles were a distraction. I tried to throw them, but I couldn't. I mean, I just walked past them pretty easily. She is Lara Croft. This is just like Uncharted. This is where Uncharted got all of its inspiration from. Alright. Your theory is that this is Chloe Frazier's daughter? Maybe. Maybe. Or her distant relative. I hear bats. Why is it like a dead end? How long am I gonna stream for? Another 20 minutes or so. Huh. have pebbles. Nothing for me to interact with. Can't jump across. That's the ladder we came up from. Eh? What the hell? Hey, Wasley! How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Went by pretty quick, though. I feel like I'm gonna thoroughly enjoy playing the rest of this game. If I can figure out how to get past this part, that is. How's everything going for you, Wasley? What? It's glitched. Come on. I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to, like, I don't know. Do something. Climb up a vine? Ew, it won't let me. Alright, how do you throw these pebbles? I hear something squeaking. Yeah, you can give me a hint. I don't see anything here. Yeah, the first game, I had a lot of trouble getting the first game running. Maybe I missed something down there. I need like a torch or something. There's a secret passage. And then there should be some sort of knob or something that I can interact with. Shouldn't there be? It's probably near where I hear the animals. I need the egg again. Oh. But if I take the egg, won't that thing stop being powered? We can give it a shot. I gotta go all the way back down here. Well, the water already is flowing, so should be good, maybe? I don't think there was an option to remove the egg, though. Oh, there's a rope. Oh no, wait. Wait. Huh? Oh. It's still going. Okay. The last one's 2014, and the last one isn't the end of the story? Oh, they're gonna end on a cliffhanger? That sucks. How is she even grabbing onto things like that when she's carrying this stupid egg? Girl's got some skills. It's those karate classes she was taking. The last game was a Kickstarter that released in episodes. Well, they need to do another Kickstarter. I would want to see a 2021 or, you know, version of this. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, now. With the light. Ah. There it is. I don't remember. I heard like some notes when I did the water thing. And I was like, I might need to remember this, but I promptly forgot.
I think each of these symbols play a musical note.
Oh. Wait, what? So it's a combination of 4 of them. Can I go back and listen? Maybe I should just look it up.
It looks like a machine with a big... I would guess that wheel is used to control the machine.
I can't listen again? Guess I can't listen again. Alright. Someone just look it up for me. Or tell me how I can listen to the notes again. Because I think when I put it on there, the notes played.
I sure hope that ladder leads out of this place.
I mean, I don't imagine that they would only let you listen to the combination one time and then not be able to replay it. Oh, chat's not working for you? Oh, I'm sorry, Huasley, but I'm glad you're here, Huasley. I'm still going to work, but working less, so I have been at home more, but I've been keeping myself occupied. It's only been a few days for me, so yeah, I'm probably gonna have to look this up. I feel like this is the first note for some reason. I don't know. I don't have time for this. Let me look it up. Water wheel, glyphs, see 3 glyphs. Remember that left, middle, left, right. It says remember the tone when the water wheel was activated. What if I don't remember? So left, middle, left, right. Okay. I knew this one was the first note. Woo! Magic. It's been 84 years since they cut my hours. Are you feeling a little cabin fever, Plunka?
A wooden wheel. What is this place? I must be dreaming.
You're in Arcadia!
The tunnel just vanished.
Eh?
If I didn't know better, I'd say it was magic.
Magic is real.
It's locked from the outside.
You're a wizard, Ari. A wizard.
It doesn't look very solid.
Ugh. Cider! Hello, Cider. Thank you for the host. How are you doing? Welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while. What the hell is this?
All this stuff.
Hey,
it's like something
Cider.
out of a fantasy role-playing game.
It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
That machine looks brand new. It definitely doesn't fit in with the rest of the stuff down here.
What were you playing today, Cider? Can someone shout out Cider?
Who stores food like this? I don't think I'm in Newport anymore.
I don't think I'm in Kansas anymore. Let's see. You were playing Twin Breaker, a Sacred Symbols Adventure? You found your start streaming button? Arcade style brick breaking game. Oh, cool. How's everything been going for you? I'm actually just about to end the stream, but it is good to see you. Is this that same inn? This looks like it. We're in the back.
Apples? Sure looks like apples, but I'm not taking anything for granted anymore. That beer tap looks out of place. It's too shiny and modern.
This is so great.
Benrima, visitor.
What are you on about, Bryn?
Bryn?
She's standing right next to you.
He was one of April's
hello?
friends.
Oh, blessed be the sixth child, you startled me.
You speak English? Oh, thank God. Listen, I'm not sure what's
Speak what? Who are you? Where do you come from?
I don't know. I think I'm dreaming. It's just that no matter what I do, I can't seem to wake up.
Dream? This is no dream, child. Do you need me to pinch your arm?
What? No. No, that's... The twins, they did something to me. Something...
How did you get in? We don't open until midday.
Open what?
The inn, child. What do you think? Are you soft-witted, or... By the balance, you're from the other side, aren't you?
What?
Gracious me. Another shifter. Why do they always end up here?
Another
Why do they always end up here in my inn?
Immediately. She will explain everything.
Minstrel Magda?
Leave now, but be cautious, and don't speak a word of this to anyone. They have ears everywhere.
Look, I don't know what's going on, and I don't know what a shifter is, or why I'm supposed to see this Magda person, and...
I understand that you are frightened, child.
You don't understand. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. I'm almost starting to think that those stories Charlie told me about April Ryan are true.
Did you say April Ryan?
Yeah. Do you know her?
No, I don't recognize the name. You need to see Minstrel Magda, child.
I guess I don't have a choice, dream or no dream. Where can I find her?
She moves around, but Blind Bob ought to know where she is. He's right outside. You can't miss him.
Blind Bob, Minstrel Magda, underground cities and strange monsters. I feel like I'm inside some kind of fairy tale. All right. I'll go talk to, Blind Bob. Thank you. What's your name?
Benrima Salmon, child. I'm the innkeeper of the Journeyman Inn. If you ever need anything, come see me. I'll help you the best I can.
I'm Zoe, and thank you. I'm sure I will see you again. You're the only person I know in this place.
Alrighty. He did. He knows April Ryan. He was... When we saw... we got to play as April for like a few seconds. Fighting off some knights or whatever. And, she, one of her companions was named Bryn. So they don't know who I am or what I'm doing here and how I know her, so they're not telling me anything because they don't trust me.
I don't know any of these titles. A Bestiary of the Southlands. Okay, I don't want to know any of these titles. I don't know any of these. Unlike most things in this place, That fireplace feels comfortably familiar.
Alright. I think this is a good time to save. Perfect time to save. Yeah, this is... Yeah, it's a little bit like an isekai. Oh, man. It was just a one stream thing. You'll be back to your normal nonsense soon. Well, thank you for the host again, Cider. It's always a pleasure to see you. You know you're welcome in here anytime. That goes for everybody. You guys can hang out with us whenever you want. This was a nice little intro to this game. I am excited to play some more tomorrow, so I hope you guys will come back and join me tomorrow.